Good morning. We are live from the RV Falkor in the Gulf of California. And we are out here with a team of biologists and microbiologists exploring the seafloor at a number of habitats known as hydrothermal vents. And today we are headed to a brand new location, never before seen by human eyes, I guess. We know about it based on some seafloor mapping, and it doesn't even have a name. And so we are excited to see this new habitat. We have been diving on a couple of new sites this expedition, and they've been really spectacular, so we have high hopes. We are the third of 3 legs that have been out here on a collaboration between geophysicists, geochemists, geologists, and biologists to better understand these seafloor habitats. So in, let's see, what's our altitude? 8 meters off the bottom. And just as we said, here's the bottom. Clamshells. Good old clams. Just landed in a clam patch. As predicted. Dr. Z had a prediction that we would land right in clamshells. So we get excited when we see these clamshells, even if they're dead. Looks like there might be some living ones as well, because these are surface expressions of venting fluids nearby, and so we know that there's a little sort of bullseye, and that we're at the perimeter of that bullseye. Oh, it's getting pretty dense though. Oh yeah, these are living,
We're heading for a little
living
hole. It was going to be a clam hole.
I'm pretty sure Dave Clegg said that was going to be a clam hole. Is this
He
the
did,
pockmarks
too.
full of clams? Yeah.
So settling down outside and doing the heat flow. Would be
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Right, we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect there.
Okay. Was that the pockmark filled with clams as predicted?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Pretty close. We're not quite in it.
pretty close. But Z directed Jared that this would be
Great.
a specific landing spot.
Okay, great. And the blue circle is our actual target.
Yeah,
This is perfect
yeah, those are
for
the
heat
coordinates
flow.
we gave. This is
Perfect.
great.
We're going to set down here and take a temperature of the seafloor via
We've turned the
some
probe on.
fancy math. We have some
Yeah, please.
telepresence scientists with us, so they were on leg 2 and now they're watching us from shore, and they receive the data from ROV SuBastian and the heat flow probe, and then they crunch the numbers and they send it back to us. And so we'll wait for that. Every measurement takes, a little under 10 minutes. And while we're doing that, talk to you about these clams. So this is there's also I see an Oasisia tube. There's an Oasisia tube, dead tube in the hole. Just laying flat on the ground.
That's a good sign.
These clams are in a family of clams known as vesicomyids, and the entire family associates with bacterial symbionts that they house in a really enlarged gill. And so they don't feed themselves, they have a reduced mouth, reduced digestive system, and they rely on bacteria. And those bacteria rely on hydrogen sulfide. And so, of course, we find these clams then in and around areas of active sulfide venting. Can I zoom out?
One second.
Yeah. Oh, I see. White balance. Good. Perfect. Another Oasisia tube. It's going to be active.
And it's all yours.
Yeah. It's all mine. So we don't want to stare at a dead clam. Let's go stare at something a lot. Do I have iris too? Yeah. No.
You don't have it?
No, but let me try this. I do not. Yeah, don't touch. Scientists don't touch.
Okay, try it now.
Nope.
Do auto again. Okay. Let's take it out of auto.
Sometimes, do you want me to also
Now you can try.
just the knob, or should I also push the button?
Try the button.
I'll try the button. Neither. No. Oh wait.
There you go. All right. Cool.
It's Yeah, it's working. Okay, that's as right as it goes. Thanks. We're just in a shadow here. There's a cucumber. If Greg were here, he would tell us what species that is.
Carl's going to give us a different picture here.
Looking at the back of the ship.
It's lovely.
It is lovely. Look at our flat calm. Well, it was almost flat calm this morning. There's a live clam. Making some tracks here. There's your worms.
My worms.
Orphan worms. This is gonna. We're pretty excited. This is definitely gonna be a
No.
holothurian poop.
It's very pro.
Okay, we're commencing our heat flow measurement.
Worms.
Can I? No, I'm gonna look at the clam. I'm in the driver's seat for the moment. You can look.
All Mr. in. Yep. Good.
Can't focus. All right, I'll look at your worms. We'll go look at Victoria's worms. These worms are also one of the 3 dominant animals at hydrothermal vents. So I'm having a problem with focus. Is that just? Is it out of autofocus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Aha.
Thank you.
Thank you. So nice. So nice. Look at them.
About to face off.
They look like they're kind
That's what I'm
of
wondering.
lost. They look like they're lost.
They're on an expedition.
They really shouldn't be out here in the flats with the clam in the clam flats.
Ooh, it's warm.
Let's go look at that.
warm.
Is it?
It's very warm.
Oh.
Very warm.
Here's a clam on the move.
Exciting, exciting.
Probably razoring through the sediment to try to find so getting on its razor. They are really big clams. We collected 2 of them last night from a different site, and they were surprisingly large with a surprising amount of mucus, which is fed upon by the Xenoturbella, if you've been following, are one of the preferred favorite animals of Greg Rouse. What's this long?
I'm sure there's some in here.
There's got to be. Let's look. Oasis, some dead Oasis. What about right there? Is that a Xeno? Oh, a fish. Fishtail.
No, I don't think it's Xeno.
Tricky.
It's 60 centimeters.
It's 12.
12 C
Outside of the
at 60 centimeters. Wow. So it's warm here, which means that there's some active
Some
venting somewhere. Here's some Sam Clifons? Clam siphons.
We landed in that most awkward.
Just as predicted, would be filled with clams. So we have amazing maps of the seafloor
little bowl of clams.
generated by our collaborators and the marine techs on board. And so it's really amazing to be able to just pick a site on the seafloor and go to it and find some interesting animals. This is looking pretty promising. This is the most southern site on our map, right? There's not much more. This will be exciting. Yesterday we explored the northern most of this vent field, and it was also quite active. So we're really expanding our understanding of these habitats on this leg. It's a great collaboration between multidisciplinary scientists and the ROV pilots and the crew of the ship.
I'm sorry?
Just waiting around for our temperature measurement. What about this right here? Is this a Xeno? No.
I was like,
Yeah, we use the breeze.
yeah, that,
We didn't hit
that's, yeah, I don't think it's that cold. That would be.
No, it has been the whole way down. 4 hours, I feel like it's
the whole way down. It was
I think that's a Xeno.
less than
Trabella?
Yeah.
Okay, let's put that in the log.
It's kind of hiding in a mound, yeah. Can't tell.
Doesn't look exactly right.
I know, it's not exactly right. Yeah, okay. Move on.
Not the heat flow.
Should be two.
Usually right around 2.
That one comes, I think,
Yeah, so
I thought that one comes up.
Our high temp probe slipped out of calibration.
Apparently.
Yeah. Oh, because it's off from the CTD.
Yeah.
Noted. Hey Z,
that doesn't mean it's going out. Yes.
do you want to come and explain why we can't get a direct measurement from the heat flow? Why it has to go back to shore and get processed and come back?
Oh, well, we are getting real-time data on the temperatures, but to calculate the heat flow, we need to run basically some mathematics to extrapolate those temperatures and then look at the gradients. And so, by eyeball, the temperatures look very flat and stable. But this probe is measuring to about 1,000th of a degree precision. And so to get an accurate heat flow, you need to model each of the curves and then run a mathematical program, which I don't know how to do, but Rob Harris and Florian know how to do. And so we could do it out here. It's just that the people who know how to do it aren't on the ship. So that's why we send it back to shore. It's not a hugely difficult calculation. It's just that the people who know that aren't here, and the rest of us are too lazy to learn.
Sure, Raquel and everybody are watching from our shore-based team.
Yeah, Florian has already told us that the measurement looks good.
All right.
It's,
There you have it.
Checking out the siphons.
I don't know.
Fish.
It's a fish.
It's definitely a fish.
Rat tail. Do you have any parasites? What's going on? Beautiful? Did you say beautiful?
Yes.
You're beautiful.
Is that a parasite?
Well, it probably is they have parasitic copepods. Their gills that suck blood from their gills. Might be.
Way to ruin the Zen moment.
Oh, sorry.
For the copepod sucking blood from its gills.
Okay. You had to repeat it though. We had a Zen.
It's not Halloween anymore.
Only
bar-
he does
chin
have a
barb.
barbel.
Aw.
Only a face a mother could love.
No.
No, everyone loves it. Oh, we love it.
So
Heart
cute.
emojis. Look at your peaceful life down here.
Until we showed up.
I know, sorry. What are you doing?
He's just chilling, and then like the eel pouts that were getting all in our business.
Yeah. That chin barbel is interesting. You let us know when you are done with your measurement. Okay, we are done with the measurement.
It's a good measurement.
Great.
Good point.
All right, ready to see this? Woohoo! I do think your worms look a little moribund. In the words
they're
of
just resting.
okay.
All right, so heading just towards the
The super active blue dot.
The
Jared.
super active blue dot.
Yes.
Monica wanted to see you to confirm some things, and Coco can fix your computer.
Oh, okay. I'm out then. Coco can fix my computer. Okay, Victoria, take over.
Yeah,
You're not
just
calling
shows up.
Xenophyophores anymore.
No,
Okay.
I don't know. Xenophyophores, they're pretty hard to collect.
I think
We're not
there's one right there.
sure we
It depends on, in between
Yeah.
here and
maybe on our transit north after we see what's going
Way
on.
Cool.
It's gonna be a busy day.
Zooms.
A lot to do.
With an hour and a half transit, maybe.
Yeah. Did we confirm?
Confirm. No, we didn't. We didn't ask yet. That's just we'll ask later.
So the exact species of these clams is one of the questions that Shauna and Greg Rouse are trying to answer right now. They are vesicomyid clams, so these are chemosynthetic clams with sulfur oxidizing symbionts, and Shauna was able to dissect one that we collected yesterday in the JaichMaa vent field and confirmed it had these very large gills that are kind of creamy colored, which is diagnostic of healthy symbiosis. So sulfur oxidizing symbionts and lots of elemental sulfur in those gills. So these organisms are able to reach high densities in these ecosystems through this symbiosis with sulfur oxidizing bacteria that fix carbon dioxide and provide the animal with organic carbon. So the actual species is kind of up for debate, and
Yes.
these samples we collected yesterday will be helpful. So they'll be able to sequence the animal using specific genetic markers and related to the family tree of vesicomyids, and also even the shell morphology can give you some diagnostic indications of what species it is and whether or not it has been seen before in other vent or cold sea ecosystems.
Yeah. However, we were curious about the Xenoturbella, and we were able to amplify a certain clam's genes from the Xenoturbella digestive system, and so we know what that species was Archivesica gigas, and so we assume that's what these clams are because the Xenoturbella, the predator of these clams, gave it away in their digestive system. So we have a guess, and they look kind of similar to the known gigas, but of course we should check it out more specifically. So we plan to do that.
Yeah.
Man, I want to see that. I'm going to see it before I go talk to Monica.
You can.
Was it urgent? Okay.
No.
Exploration is
There's
fun.
a bush.
Alive?
Nah, not
dead.
looking very
Okay.
active, but
But a bush. It
But it's
definitely
a bush.
was once a worm tumbleweed.
Oh, thank you.
all right.
You think it was a tumbleweed, or you think it was in place?
I don't. It's hard to
Looks like a tumbleweed.
tell.
You think it's in place?
They were sort of radiating out from them.
I know, but
It needs a hard
odd.
substrate to attach to, though. They
Odd.
don't. They won't grow like that in
No, it
sediment.
could be a worm tumbleweed. All right,
Yeah.
this is exciting.
We're right at
This
the
is
base.
looking good.
All right, we are all eagerly awaiting to lay eyes on this
Is that a Xeno?
potential
Where?
event feature.
Right here.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Probably.
We're going. Hold on.
Does Greg want the Xenos from here?
I know. He apparates just like
That's right.
he beams around the ship magically.
Yep.
I know. That's messy. I mean, you could always come back down.
Where there's one, there'll be more.
And we can look if you saw like a handful of them.
No, we're actually kind
Uh,
of right where we're at right now. Trying to find this.
so do we know what the picnogonids eat?
They plunge their proboscis usually into pom-pom anemones, or some kind of anemone. So they suck fluids from cnidarians. Greg could be more clear, but they do eat like other arachnids, chelicerates with piercing mouth parts.
Yep. They've got a very pronounced proboscis.
They sure do.
Yeah.
Oh, talus.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that called? Is it, maybe
Yeah,
it's,
Yeah.
it's actually in place.
it's a bad representation of talus. In place plates.
All right. And what kind of anemones are these that we're seeing, Dr. Shauna?
These are called clavularia, which are a zoanthid. And we surveyed them in 2018 and don't think they have symbionts, so they're doing the usual cnidarian thing, which is, capture of small prey items in the water column. And they, of course, take advantage of being near an area of high productivity. More of your worms giving it
Uh-huh.
away. Oh,
Whoa. There we
Oh.
go.
oh.
Behold the wall of microbial mat. Yay!
Oh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes, I was joking with Rebecca. We were going to call this feature mat, and here it is.
Oh, my beloved anemones. There you
Oh.
are, dominating the scene.
Forget the mats are dominating the scene. The anemones
Well.
are like a little speck on there.
Oh. Throw down anemones versus bacteria. See any shimmering water?
Wow, that is a nice feature.
It's a beautiful feature.
Can we put a waypoint here?
Yeah, what do you want to name it?
Matt.
That's very helpful, you two.
Capital M.
There's shimmering water back there.
You, where? Back
It's like right in the white.
here? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
Okay.
again, we're seeing
Flying
this
around.
repeating pattern across the different vent sites looked at here, where you have this really bright white microbial mat or biofilm that's growing directly in the shimmering water where the venting is most vigorous, and then we transition to these other sort of paler white mats on the exterior and also these orange colorations. And we know in places like the Guayamas, the orange and the white actually are the same type of bacteria. They just have different production of cytochromes that are giving it that diagnostic coloration. And we're not quite sure if that's also the case here in the Pescadero Basin, but it may be an interesting thing to compare. A little bit of blue.
I feel like you could core
Blue
this,
mat.
but
I think
don't
we
know,
can,
it's
too.
raised, but it just, there's more.
I
up
think
here.
I think it'll be worth a try. Yeah, but you know, can't
Laying
jump
down
it.
here?
No, not yet.
No. Okay.
We want to get a little survey first, but definitely we'll
It's
come
like
back.
that, something
We'll revisit Matt.
over here.
Right. Yeah. Snake chimney. More clams.
The clams are in a little boat around it.
Yeah. Clam moat. Is that a big oasis bush or is that a rock?
And then we got hotter stuff in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh yeah, there.
yeah, it's
there
a big
it comes.
oasis bush.
All right. So again,
This
this
might
is a
be, too.
site
What's the-
that nobody has dove on yet, so we're not quite sure what we're going to find here, but it's looking really good. Control room's getting packed.
That's right. Everyone's in.
We're all in.
Look at there's a little worm in every shell.
I love it.
They're just like in their little boats. Huh?
Ah,
Yep. I meant to ask you, we still have a bunch of bacterial flock that was on the worms last time. Wanted it.
oh yeah.
They're gelatinous, but there's something on them that's slightly different.
The mat that you got is the gelatinous one?
Mm-mm, that's the white, fluffy.
Uh-huh.
Can you zoom in on them?
Yeah.
Nice too, we're kind of looking at that one.
Oh yeah.
It's just they have like a thick gel around them.
Yeah, it's
Must be
different.
microbial.
I'm not seeing the
The
Optroca.
worms, yeah. Definitely different scene here without the worms.
The down facing cam is in this.
Yeah,
Yeah, look at the sit camera.
yeah. Can we do the sit cam as an inlay?
I'm sure right here all the way here.
Can we do the sit cam as an inset?
Yeah.
All right. We're getting towards the top of the feature, so we're giving you a shot of the different camera angle the pilot's cam. You can see just how impressive this large tower of tube worms is.
This is only the little one of the
This
two.
is the
Probably
little.
the most active.
Yeah, I see a lot of mat around the back
Yeah,
side
there's
of
a
this
thick,
too.
thick mat over there, but it's narrow. Oh, a fly around.
Okay. Yep.
That's a good idea.
All right. Can we do a little photogrammetry and do a fly around?
Camera. There's no Ophryotrocha though. Did you see? They were covered in a slime
Yeah, it was
instead.
different.
I mean, not no, but just not obvious.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll talk to Monica real quick.
Mm. Do you think? Are you thinking of?
Yeah.
Could you ask J-Rod about the high temp probe offsite? Just,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth using.
Yeah, I'll check with him. Also, just so that you know, Florian. That's another heat flow 100 meters south of their last point on that map that we have, which is on our
Okay.
way.
So they want one closer to the vent, which was what I was thinking.
Well, yeah. So
Or is
we
it-
did. So we just did one.
That's over there. I
Here.
was thinking we would do one there.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that
what he
they
wants.
want?
Yeah, 100 meters south of that last
All
point.
right. Yep, we got you, Florian. I thought that would be a good spot for you all.
Yeah.
And that's on our way
Yeah.
back. Yeah. What are the circles? Other places they want you filling?
Yeah, that was the earlier map from Dave. That was just photogrammetry.
All right. So we're doing a little fly around of this tube worm clump here. Try to create a 3D reconstruction.
This one should be
Hmm?
good. This should be good.
Mm-hmm. It's like nice out in the flat, separated. Okay. Then you want to fly over the top of it, is that right?
Yeah, just come in on this angle and over once, and then maybe back.
Just come on this angle and once.
Go over the
Go
over
over
the
it.
top of the feature really slow, and then we'll turn around and go back over it anyway, and that should complete the.
Thank you.
All right.
He thinks it's probably fine, so use it when we calibrate and get up down.
Okay.
Wastewater, hot water.
Uh-huh,
Make
uh-huh.
sure it's all fine. To figure out what the offset was. But
We should be able to,
if it's a matter of not getting any temperatures at all,
yeah,
then
be okay to
we
do.
should just use it.
Okay. That's nice.
How fast can the tube worms go?
I don't know about the Oasis,a but the Riffia can grow a meter in over a meter
In a year.
in a year. Yeah.
Wow.
The lamellibranchia, they dyed them in the Gulf of Mexico and went back and watched the growth rate of the tube and extrapolated that they lived for centuries because it was so slow.
Mhm.
But Oasis,a
Okay. Is that the mat we were just at in the background there?
Oh, that's
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
cool.
Great.
So go back around this way.
just we have one row bounce.
Over this way.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, we're just trying to look at this tube worm bush from all angles. Dr. Rouse will be able to bring this data back home and run it through some software packages and hopefully get a nice 3D reconstruction of this tube worm bush at our new vent sites here to the south of the JaichMaa vent field.
Great, thanks, Jared.
Perfect. All right, let's keep. So I wonder if there's an offset with the map again. Or not. All right, let's keep exploring the
Yep, no problem.
feature. So we can keep going up the hill.
Just past it.
Huh?
So you just want to go past it?
Want to get? We don't need to look at this one anymore, but
Okay.
we can
Gotcha.
go and explore the
Okay.
small feature.
Understood.
Take a look at that. Yeah.
Is our current circle is drawn, it's right there. Yes. Mercury circle. Then I thought the circle, we did circle the same thing, but the circles are different. So we've got a little fast. That's the same too. Yeah. Circle twice, circles in different places.
Hey Z, do you think are we good on the map here?
What's that?
I was just wondering if this map was offset. Or
So
or-
we think so what Z thinks is that we have just had a navigation shift that we
Yeah.
were right on. We're now offset a little
Yeah.
bit by 12 meters.
okay.
Alright, so do we want to go explore like up north or?
We really haven't explored even this small feature yet. We just came across this tube worm bush, so I'm gonna
Okay.
drive over it.
Do we you know where that might be? Or you
Well-
think it's behind S0479?
I think we should go off of your sonar because I think we're offset now from the map. I could be wrong, but
Let me get a sweep here and see if we got. So we got something going over here to the right.
yeah.
Are you wanting to come back right here?
Yeah.
To see what that is?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I'm going the right way. Right?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. The issue is I'm not sure.
Right.
We'll have
The
to.
map is-
Yeah, I feel like we could be shifted off to the west.
Looks like a rift here too.
Yeah, in there. Yeah, I think you're right, Z. Okay. Maybe we could fly in close to this feature here.
Okay. You want me to keep going north then? You want
Yeah,
me to
just
come
keep,
back?
just, yeah, we can, because this seems like we're on, this is part of the feature, right? That we're on here? Yeah.
So that the tube work down is the little one. Northwest.
What's that?
I think that, yeah, the tube worm mount was this. Is that what you're thinking?
That's what I thought originally.
Yeah.
Because now our heading Z is 323, so we're faced towards the northern mound.
I just think there's probably flow happening there right in front of us, so if we get close to it, we can take a look at it.
Should we just go up the northern mountain, sit over the top of that, high point, and then locate?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like some good shimmer from under the flange.
Yeah.
It's a pretty hot flange.
Yep.
Looks like about 273 degrees.
All right, Z. Are you going to correct for the lower temperature reading here?
Oh yeah. So
I'm going to go for 270. All right, can we put a waypoint down here for shimmering water?
Yeah.
Flange?
Right here for a second. And I'll
Yeah,
center up
sure.
the ROV.
Sure.
And sorry, Victoria just broke
Hmm?
every time that they marker it.
That would be great.
And
Okay.
we can pull them out.
Can you not hear me when I'm talking? Do you want me
No, we
to
can,
yell?
yeah, we've got you over there. But yeah, just in case it's some sort of cross.
Okay.
Just like a
John, mark that is what you want me to say? Okay.
Carl.
Or Carl. Carl's in there now. Okay.
Cut her out.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Was that pretty good?
Yeah. Sounded convincing.
All right. Should we try to measure temperature here or keep going? Keep going?
Let's get
To the
on
top.
the top and make
Okay.
sure we know where
You got it.
our
All right.
nav is.
Yeah.
And then, because I see some chimneys up there, it might be better for measuring
Yeah.
temperature. It's going to be hard to see underneath there with the, you won't be able to see where you're putting it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
high
true.
temp, though. You might want to sample one of those active chimneys.
Get one of the
and then do a
chimneys?
temperature.
Yeah.
There's a little crater in the top.
Yeah.
That's a cool feature.
Ooh.
The Valley of Death.
Welcome to Mordor.
It's cool. It's full
Yeah.
of rings people keep throwing in there.
Yeah, we're not at the top yet, but so there's some bending down
Keep
here.
going.
We've got
Yeah.
more hill.
Yeah, we'll keep cruising up.
Seventeen and a half watts per meter squared.
Impressive.
Some nice orange rift, yeah. I mean, oasis here.
What's this? Yeah. Let's keep going, and then
You want me to come down the other side of this?
yeah, we can go around it. Around. All right. Somebody wants to know about heat flow measurements, watts per meter squared. So the watts per meter square value we were giving you was calculated from our heat flow measurements using the thermistors that were inserted into the sediment.
So watts are units of energy, just like the watts that you get charged for by your power company. And so the temperature gradients, temperature means that if we have lower temperature, the high temperature tries to conduct to the lower temperature, so we're measuring the conductive flux of heat or conductive flux of energy, and we normalize it to a square meter. So when we say that there's 30 milliwatts of heat flux coming out of the average oceanic crust or average seafloor, that's the amount of heat that's lost from the interior of the earth to the oceans and how the Earth is cooling conductively. And here we're measuring in watts per square meter because the heat flux is so much higher than the average background because we have high temperature fluids coming up. So the temperatures just tell you the temperature, but the watts tell you the flux of energy per square unit area.
Thank you, Dr. Z. Yep. So even though Lake 3 is really focused on the biology and microbiology of these ecosystems, we kept the heat flow probe on the sub to give us an opportunity to collect a few more data points for our Lake 2 team, so you get an even better understanding of the spatial extent of heat flow at the outer margins of this vent field. And so these data points we're getting here in the southernmost end, I think will be really useful for them in filling out their transects of heat flow away from these localized vent ecosystems.
So our colleagues on shore have now calculated what the heat flux was from that first measurement, and it was 17.5 watts per square meter. And again, if we were out on the flats away from things, on normal oceanic crust that's old, we'd be measuring in milliwatts. So this is huge energy fluxes associated with these hydrothermal vents. That's good, right? So this looks like the true top.
Yes.
Okay, so
Green.
we're at the summit,
Yeah.
so we're just a little bit west, right,
Yeah, so
of what the
I'd say 15,
map is,
12 meters
I guess.
west.
12 meters west.
Okay.
West.
Due west.
Looks
That's
due
what
west.
it looks like. There's not a very distinct peak on that map, so
Yep.
can't tell north-south, but
Jerry, maybe we can drive over the top of this feature and then we'll come down the other side of it.
Okay.
So is that same feature we just were looking at, that linear cut, or is this another?
yeah. What's the direction of that? That
Yeah.
is about 130.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, so that features
Maybe we
right
can
about
get-
130.
Jared, can we get close in on it and we'll get a little
Absolutely.
bit shots of that?
You're talking
The
about
linear
feature
feature,
behind?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
this whole line of,
Yeah, I'd say we've got pretty much just an east-west shift. Pretty good north-south, it looks like to me.
yeah. It's pretty sparsely populated here. We could zoom in. I wonder if those are some of the tube worms that,
I'm gonna take the
If
camera
we're-
for this for a minute.
yeah, go for it.
Thanks.
So I wonder if these are Oasis or if they're, yeah. Kind of like,
Yeah,
yeah.
certainly a different.
Dr. Rouse. Calling Dr. Rouse.
Oh, it's me.
Oh,
Ah,
calling-
you get me
calling
instead.
Dr. Shauna.
I heard you talking about some
Dr.
tiny
Shauna,
worms.
go for it. Well, we were just wondering.
Yeah,
like,
look at all-
these
yeah.
are just a different type of morphology,
for
and
sure.
it looks a little bit more like the frenulate.
Yeah,
So we could zoom in on that.
yeah, that's a little odd. They're in singles.
Looks
Singlets.
Like it's like our California fern landscape.
This is totally amazing.
Yeah.
Crazy little mound. Oh, you're on the big one now.
Let me
Yeah,
know.
this is the
The big mound.
Yeah.
We actually do have
We'll go back to
our cell ship too.
Is that kind of what you wanted the this one here?
Yeah. Just let me know when I can have
Yeah, you
a.
have to give us-
I can have a camera back. Okay.
Yeah, look at all the purple
Nice.
worms. That's what's striking, actually.
That is from the coordinates.
We'll name this Blue Paradise.
The jeweled mound.
Wow.
That's a good place for a
Jeez,
That's a
Hold
good
on.
place for a temperature. Well,
Yeah.
I like that man.
Yep.
That's spectacular.
I think we should call it
Okay.
the jeweled mound.
The jewels.
Oh.
Crown jewels.
The
Okay.
crown jewels. The crown. The mound jewels.
Mount.
Ooh.
There's-
I think they're just well.
I think the investments are amazing.
you think
Where do
they're?
you think there was this here? But they have
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
maybe
they had a little flare that kind of looked
Right.
different.
And there's the jelly.
They had some flair. Mm-hmm. Oh geez.
Jelly mat.
There's a tube worm flying by. This is wild.
Yeah.
That gelatinous.
That's the
those
same
fingers.
stuff. That's
It
the
is?
same stuff. Yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
could try to get some of that.
I think that's a high temperature adaptation.
I think so. I mean, we only find it really
I see
localized.
thrusters.
Thrusters?
It's also-
Yeah.
it's the jeweled mound.
Okay.
Maybe there's a word for jewel or
We should ask. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
La Jolla. Oh,
Well, we need the
the Kilauea.
Kilauea.
Something like that. Did you want to look over at those?
Yeah, I do.
You just want to gaze at your worms
I'm,
for a second?
well, I'm just,
They are amazing.
we're just following where the
They're really happy here.
sub is going here.
Jeez.
There's,
There's like one
You
every
could
10
understand why
centimeters.
they might fight, huh?
yeah,
right.
Such density.
that's right.
True.
If there was ever a place to see that action, maybe it would be here.
The density's epic.
What's happening here? Close encounter.
Where?
Oh, up above.
This one's gonna bump into that one.
All right.
Ooh.
So this is all Penile pollinoe, orphanae. It's endemic to the southern Pescadero Basin vent system. And they seem to be in very high densities here.
What's this?
Huh? It's a little breaking over.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Could you pan over here? Or no?
right, yeah.
Gonna come to the left a little bit.
Let's go to the left. I want to see the little stalked tube worms that looked.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen them quite like that density. It's the usual. They're so transparent. It's so odd.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
hang
fighting?
on there.
Oh no, just hanging on. Oh,
If you look on YouTube, you can find a video that Victoria actually recorded back in 2018 of Penile pollinoe fighting.
you might be able to see them chew marks. Is that a chew mark? There's a bite mark right there.
Their scales show scars from where they've been fighting.
Yeah.
What are the
Benelia Polinoe in the
Fire,
center. The
Arcanome.
fire.
Arcanome.
Arcanome.
Up there in the corner.
Yes, fireworm.
Two colors, both the same species.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It's hot up here. Shimmery, shimmery.
Yeah. We don't know how hot yet. Take some. Okay, I want to look
So
at the
did-
mat here.
Did you think OSSC?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Do you think those are OSSC?
Singletons.
Yeah. Some beautiful stuff.
It's a happy scale
Hmm?
room. It's a happy scale room.
It's a lovely line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just not on the two bars.
I think it's the
That is the perched scale.
Penthouse.
Probably took a while to get up there.
Does have bite marks too. You see them on the scales.
Yeah.
there? Yeah. Alright. Sometimes just having a little bit of extra time to watch these things with a video on the seafloor gives us new insights into their behavior and ecology. Guy's not looking happy.
It's awesome scales.
Ooh, yeah. Let's look at that one.
They can shed them
Yeah.
if they're stressed.
Can we get a shot of this feature here, Jared?
They just kind of fall to the right.
Yeah, just
Take it straight.
yeah, just stabilize it.
Wow, that one is seeing better days.
They can regrow them.
Okay.
It's got a chance.
Uh-huh.
But it's certainly more vulnerable now.
Right.
Any idea what their predators might be besides other skillworms?
Like just those zoacids.
The fish. Lost all but two.
All right.
Oh no, it's got a few more. Pretty cool place.
Is it possible to try to hold still down there?
Yeah.
Give me a shot of it.
I guess land out if you want.
Well, it depends. I think we should sit where we want to do the temperature probe measurement. So, Z,
See?
Yes.
if we do a temperature probe measurement, are you good with this spot?
It's amazing.
I think there are better places
Really, every 10 centimeters.
where there
this
are
far.
chimneys
I
that you
think
can
that's
break off that
about-
are venting.
we
So
could
you
put
get
some
north
lasers
because
on
you got a
it, but
crack
it's
here
definitely-
and there's going to be a lot of mixing.
Didn't you just
So-
didn't you say that this was the place you
Yeah,
wanted to do it?
No, there were some places where there are small little chimneys. If there's a small little chimney we could break off, like back in there. I
Yeah.
don't see. There was one that was, had a black diffusing top
Okay.
that looked good, but this is where the fireworm is, so you might want to slurp your eye. I'm thinking, but maybe that's pretty focused. I don't like the crack.
Yeah.
That might
In
work.
that corner there.
Less
Yeah.
than
So we
10
could collect this.
See,
We could collect
on
this
the
little
same
chimney for the mineral sample, and that might open it up a little more. You think?
Yeah, that one, we can probably get the probe into that one.
Yep. All right. So Jared, we're gonna park here
Okay.
and collect a rock sample and try to do a temperature probe measurement. Do you
Great.
want us to collect the
Yeah, I
chimney
mean,
first, see if we
would
can
you
open
like
it up?
that
Yeah,
chimney?
that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
And then it may just start venting right out of that
Uh-huh.
orifice when you do it. So
Yeah,
This isn't one that's fresh enough?
that would
that's
probably work.
that's what we're gonna do. Just grab this guy here.
No, I mean the actual flow.
Yeah.
Isn't that an orifice? That's
Well, that's what's
Full on.
hard to see. I think it probably is. I think we can
Yeah.
probably get the probe in there, so I think
I
that's.
mean, I like this
all
one
right.
better, but
Which one?
this guy over here, but we can try to put
Well,
it
if you
in.
want to get that chimney, we'll see if it opens up.
Yeah.
Then we can still reach the probe over there, so no harm, no foul. Go,
Yep.
go for that one.
Okay.
Greg was remarking that these all seem really uniformly distributed,
Yeah.
and so if you could
Spaced
get
out.
a frame grab up there with the they have the
sure.
lasers on when you later.
All right.
But
Yep. Yeah, there's
the
definitely a
lasers
little
have to be
bit
in
of
their plane, unfortunately. That's
respecting of territory,
Yeah.
maybe.
like a worm's length away.
6 feet, 6 foot distance.
Social distancing.
Problems also.
Dude, stay 6 centimeters away.
All right. I'm gonna just quickly zoom in on this.
They're all very similar size as well.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Gotta find the nursery.
Plants.
This poor guy lost
Oh,
some
God.
his scales.
Rough.
Might be able to see the gills underneath.
That's,
Oh,
yeah.
Is it the red? Bright red?
I'm in all zoomed in all the way.
Oh.
gills are on each boat. So that's maybe a regrowing scale, the little red edge, the pinkish edge. But that's why it's a brand new scale. It hasn't gotten the thickness and iridescence
Yeah.
yet. But there's definitely a naked segment there with the branchia just in there.
Whoa. What has happened to that worm? So they shed them on purpose when they're stressed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we bring them up, they'll shed them in the lab, they just fall off. So they can hold them or actually decide to release them.
Weird.
All right. So we
I
can.
just thought that was physical abrasion.
Yeah. Let me get a shot of the one we're gonna. So we want to
I
collect.
think if someone's got a hold of you and it doesn't fly through, and then shake it.
See if we can grab this chimney piece here.
Okay. You want to get that chimney piece right there?
Yeah.
You want to just temperature probe it first before we...
What's that?
I think we'll get that first, just so we can-
Yeah, we thought if we broke it. Do you have the temperature probe in your hand? No.
No,
Okay.
Doesn't it reach through that hot water?
Ah, okay. We could start with a temperature probe measurement on the right if you want to do that.
How brittle do you think this is?
No
I
idea.
think they're very soft. Yeah. I think they're
We
very
could do the clam scoop.
We put different jaws on our port arm
Oh yeah.
that are intermeshing.
These are almost all anhydrine. So look at this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost always
Oh, yeah.
all through this. It's basically no calcite
Yeah.
core holding it up. So they're going to be pretty crunchy.
The one on the right?
Do you think we should try the clam
No,
scoop?
just show that one. That's all the way because it's all anhydrine. It's very crunchy.
We could see if you can hold it like a little flower.
Yeah, it's the jaws
Yeah.
intermesh, so you should be able to grab it without clenching.
Yeah.
We put this in a quiver.
Either a quiver or bio box, whatever is going to be easier.
Just in case.
Yeah, good call.
Watching out. See it. That's right.
Yeah, the flow's shifted a little. Uh, let's see. What happened?
The shimmer got more?
Yeah. I think it's. Well, while we wait for that to clear, the other rock I had my eye on was this little guy here with all of the microbial mat on it.
Okay.
Could you try to grab that one? And then we'll see if the
The one,
Flow.
02 is that? The one right in front of that? That's got all the form on it. Yeah.
I don't know if that's a clam scoop exercise or.
Oh, chimney's back.
Oh yeah, okay, great. It's gonna be very fragile.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think grabbing it low is gonna be.
Further downwards, better.
Well, we'll take this if it
Okay.
stays. Put it in the quiver.
Yeah, that's all in hydrate.
Yeah. All right.
What's up?
Very delicate grab. Great.
Got the horse.
All right, so we want to collect some of these hydrothermal mineral samples just to confirm that the system is similar to what we've seen further north. That's Dr. Z's prediction, but it's good to have the samples in hand to confirm that. Scooping is always easier with these.
Yeah, maybe just keep going.
Yeah.
Watching out.
I think that'll be better for the other one too, because the mats won't get destroyed.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe we can try another one that's upright and see if we can get it to fall into the scoop, or use the other manipulator to bump it in. That's
It's
the
too
other.
fragile. It's super fragile. It's difficult to touch condition.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, if you
Got
put the
down
scoop
there.
out and then you could bump it into the scoop.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you want to do this one on the right here?
And the one just to the left of the flow, like go in, so the chunky on the left of the flow.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Yes.
This guy.
Looks like you might get under that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Could you
Like
do that?
one, it's probably easier for me just to get the scoop underneath it, try to scoop it in.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
With a shimmer, so that-
There's a nice microbial mat on top of it.
Yep.
It's like a loose.
Okay.
I don't want to get the air in there for too long. It's just-
There you go. That might help. There you go. Thanks, Adam. Yep. We're losing our mat. There's some on there. That's awesome. Great job.
This may be bigger than the.
Yeah, maybe in the, let's put it in the bio box. All right, so we have a little sample that we call R1, the quiver, and then we'll do this R2. Well, let's not jinx it. Let's wait till it actually ends up in a box. It's got a couple worms on it.
Alright, we'll bring out the
Stay.
torch.
Stay. Yeah, we got him.
Bonus firework.
Yep. Can I take a look at what's in there? Yeah, just quickly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Watch it come up and back up some. The torch is gonna run over all that.
Stay in there. Awesome.
Just headed out. Yeah, still working a little bit, so.
Thank you, Jared.
See you guys.
You're welcome.
Yep. Still moving just a touch.
Hmm?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we're still moving a little bit. Okay. Watch out. Where are you putting it?
Bombs. Probably 3 of the small partitions.
One of the small partitions,
Can you
please.
move
Yeah.
your forearm?
We should find out. Shauna and Z about Shauna and Greg whether they want any slurps here or anything specific. As well as the temperature probe measurement.
Are you happy with me pushing over all this?
What's that?
Are you okay with me pushing over all this?
Are you going to be hitting the vents?
It's pretty
thing?
close. I can see the water coming up, and I'm about this far away from it right now. You look right into 55.7.
Yeah. I mean, we don't want to necessarily knock them over.
He actually slid back. Like, your crack is just
I can see the water
Wait.
coming up. It's gonna be close. Alright, you should be able to get in there.
There it goes.
More lighter you're at.
Great sample. Oh, we gotta get him. That's the fireworm. Do you want him?
Sure. Oh, it's stuck in
Oh.
no.
Oh.
A little back out.
Trapped.
Shana wants to grab OSSU here, but no, there's nothing available here. And
Yeah.
I'd like some mat
Getting
slope,
in mid
but
balance. It'll probably still be
You want to slurp in the mats?
I didn't see much.
We're gonna go. I was thinking about going back to that first spot with the blue mats, maybe,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
trying to core there. Would that be
We'll
good?
slip it.
Okay.
I don't think
It's okay. We'll leave him. Hopefully he'll figure it out. He or she. Okay. So we're gonna try a temperature probe measurement.
I'm gonna close that skate. I'll see.
We're trying to set this down and maybe hit with such a center.
No, it's sorry, it's fine. We can just let him hang in there.
Did you want to grab the other vent as well? Well, that's good.
No. We'll just
Rack it.
we can put it down and we'll do a temp probe. Apologies. Maybe it'll wriggle out.
Once you get some, you can zoom in on that guy right there.
I don't know the angle though.
Yeah.
I can grab down more if it looks
Yeah,
like
I think it'll go where we said. We may not be able to see that.
I can force in a little bit.
The
You good? You good?
words actually present the diagrams, and that's going to be the hardest. That's why I don't want to go.
Yeah.
There's nothing, but there was a little blank right
Yeah.
where we saw the orifice.
Okay.
That will work.
Okay.
There's the rope. Give me a fortune.
Well, let's get the temperature probe in hand, and then we can figure out.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. Okay, I got you.
I think that's an okay place where you were looking before.
I was thinking about going back to that map spot that you just saw. It's over by the South Mound.
Yeah,
And
but
get
that
coring there.
kind of look horrible, even though it's up at the top of the mountain.
Yeah.
See, it's too hard, but I think it looks pretty good.
Right. Fortune.
Yeah.
Watch it. Let's watch it back into it.
Alright, we're gonna do some temperature probe measurements here. Orifice over here.
Anything behind it?
Yeah, if we can.
Can you get in
Can
there?
you get in it?
If that chimney falls over, we could scoop it up and sample it too. So
Look at all this cup about.
Give you a whole lot of help. Hold on.
Oh, they're durable lids.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
There we go. And it's still rocking a touch, but it's not crawling forward. Yes, I.
All right, let's see it.
Can I bring down a little?
Okay. It's. Oh, you need some more? Okay.
What do we think about the lower limit not being quite calibrated? What does that do to the higher limit?
it's probably linear offset.
Yeah.
Okay. And the fluid
down left square.
Yeah, kind of in the black area.
You're right.
Oh, that green
There
thread.
you go.
Black.
The green rubber band, right in our way.
I know.
So I may take a picture.
It's true. Is this? Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it was at 50 there.
Chris. Accommodating. Yeah.
Back in the black.
Just
50.
behind. There we go. There we go. Inch forward. Yeah. There we go.
60, 70. Okay, there
Sweet
we
spot.
go. 92. Now you found the spot.
Wow.
Here we go.
273.
I don't know. 124.
273 is gonna be
No.
It slipped forward. Is that what your prediction was? 273?
Yes.
We were right on yesterday.
I'm going 270.
Do you want to record that if it was a low point?
Yeah, yeah. I
140.
think you want to record.
Slow back up.
I think so. No, I think it's.
Whoops.
Oh, okay.
There's those couple pods.
Oh. I don't think that he thinks it's like figures for
Are they couple pods? They don't.
that. The lower slip, what does that do? Linear offset, is it just?
We're gonna recalibrate it.
Yeah.
So we can put it in ice water, we can put it in boiling water, we can lower the ambient temperature of the seawater. And so it's gonna be a three-point calibration.
But the question was, should we note it here or just if we have it in the notebook, we will?
Write these numbers as pretend for recording that there's
I
no
think those
loss.
are baby scale worms.
Baby scale worms, where?
So just
Here?
record these numbers,
Oh,
write
yeah.
in your notes, write in your notebook.
Unless they're.
And we'll recalibrate.
Greg,
Yeah.
you want to come look at the critters?
I can go ask him. There's a hole. It's like the crash. Let me go ask him.
So it's pretty challenging for us to get a good temperature reading in here.
Victoria, do you have iris control from
They get to 151.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting a full max temperature on this. It's just not good enough for us.
So there's,
There's too much mixing.
there's couple pods here, but are these your like baby scale worms?
Just over to the left here.
That would be more diffuse. There's one further one that we're probably going to have to do to get to.
It wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, it's like
One of them really did look like those
Yeah,
adults
I
that
think, yeah, you just really don't
were
want
fey.
invertebrate.
Just a little.
Invertebrate. Dormalated.
You want a sample?
Are they not out?
Yeah. Yeah. Is this good enough in terms of videos? Yeah.
Scale worms?
Yeah, there's copepods in there too. And then we could get some of this mat.
If you want the mat. We were just worried it was going to be low diversity and
But these
similar.
Have you gotten baby? Because this would give you the nice
Okay,
range
yeah.
because of- Yeah.
They are tucked in a little valley there.
Nice.
See, I thought that they might actually be limpets. That's what I wondered if they were mollusks.
Little snail.
Yeah, I wondered that too. In which case, they're different.
You want
Yeah, I was.
suction?
Yeah.
Victoria,
Yes.
we're approaching 60 degrees under motor temp, so
Okay.
we're gonna have to come off and fly around for a little bit.
Okay.
Do you want to come back here, or do
we
you
do want to come back. I think we want to take a slurp.
All right, so,
Right there.
All right, so I'm gonna come off, float up,
Something
back
like
off for a minute, and then
No, it's definitely new. Yeah, I was wondering when I took a close look, they might be limpets.
Yeah, I thought
We're
they
gonna
were
keep an
snails
eye.
at first, but then it looked a little.
That's, I don't know. We're gonna. It's gonna be hard to. Can you? Yeah.
all right, you can take it now. I just want to see what was up there. So you're fine.
It's just. You also we knocked that little chimney over, right? That would be
Yeah.
a marker.
Just cooling things off here.
I've got it marked here as a waypoint as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna go any
Mounted
further
jewels.
away than that right now. I'm just trying to get some.
Where'd you get that temperature sensor? Where is it? Where did you see it?
Right there, motor temp. It was at 59 and a half.
Motor
It's already-
temp.
Yeah, it's already dropped down to 50. Yeah, we get an alarm at 55, and then a 60s when it's like really bad. It was at 59 and something. So.
Wow, interesting. I haven't had that yet.
Motor temp.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it.
When? What day? This expedition?
Yeah.
And is
I
that
must not have been in here.
I've seen Chris do this before.
Oh, Greg hasn't seen it either. Yeah, that's new for us.
cooling our jets?
Cooling our jets. That's right.
We were at like 66 last
What?
at one point.
What?
Pushing it. And is that just from holding and like is it
Yeah,
the
so-
work is heating the motor up?
No, it's good.
Or-
It's just a difficult spot to sit down, so we're using a lot of thrust.
I see.
Thrust.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
friction in the hydraulic line, which creates the heat, and heat
Yeah.
degrades hydraulic oils, and it makes it less viscous. So if you degrade it too much, it like liquefies like water.
Then we're done.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
So it has nothing to do with the ambient
I
temperature.
don't think so because when we first sat down, it was like, and even with the temp probe being down low, the
Yeah.
temp probe's still low. Like if the temp probe was at like 6 degrees where we were at, we did okay, so the water is warm. But I think like even when we put the temp probe in the shimmering water, it's like 4 or 5 degrees.
Yeah.
But again, landing in the mud that's hot, that's a different story.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Surface area tension. But I think Carl said too for the offset of the temp probe, he said he can trend it all the way to the surface.
Oh, okay.
So he'll give you an offset so you don't have to
Oh, great.
calibrate it.
We don't even have to
And if it's
calibrate it.
linear, then it's like, okay, it's 1.3 degrees
Yep.
lower.
That's a good idea.
Great. Carl, you're so smart. Where is he?
Well, he doesn't even know he's so smart.
No.
It's John.
We'll tell
John,
him.
you're also
Tell
smart.
him.
There's smart Carl. Just came in.
It's
So it's right here. It's not right here. So get on.
Cooling our jets. That is new.
facing 60 degrees. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want those bacterial mat, that's good look slip. That new magnet on the front has been doing better.
Yeah.
This is probably the best place to get a good temperature over here. Because it's ultimately active down there. And the good flames. But we want to get your start first before we do some
Yeah.
stuff.
And I also want to go back and push for it.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to come back by here on our way out Dodge, right? So you could go
Yeah.
back and push core and then come up the other. The other side also looks like it would be active
there
as
was
well.
Yeah.
there were some good places
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, I feel like we should do that. We just left the little feature
Yeah.
inadvertently.
Yeah, I heard.
Here.
But we're not going to see backstab there. So We'll waste more time trying to measure.
Yeah, maybe we should just check the other side before you do any more temperature measurements.
Yep.
Where were we at? Right over here.
Do you want to grab Oasis from the small mound, or are they in reach over here too?
I
don't know if they're-
let's do it from
I don't
the
think they're-
small mound.
yeah,
If we don't, as long as we don't have to set up twice. I mean, I
Yeah,
think we should do it.
I don't think they were in view here, or reachable.
Yeah.
Is there a little spot? Yeah.
See. There's our
Yeah.
maybe the chimney we knocked over.
Yeah. That's a little spot. Oh, Chris brought us right back to it.
How close do you want to get?
We want to slurp that little area that we were looking at. I'll try to. So we can put the temperature probe away. We're not going to use that.
All right, Adam, we're done with the temp probe.
And we can get it out of the field of view. Yeah. Yeah, you can just attach it. I want to get it out of the field of view. Let's see.
This general area, or do you want to get exactly where you were?
I want to be exactly where we were.
Okay.
Parked in front of those
Yeah.
2 millimeter snails.
So you think it's a new snail or a new liquid?
Yeah, I think they're liquids.
Oh, you think they're liquid?
Yeah.
Greg said gastropods, so we'll see.
So we get a little wager going?
No? Well, I think they're liquid. A wager.
Heading
Liquid?
60 degrees.
They're not quite.
and
Well,
right there is
what
where
is
the
it?
thing was.
It's a gastropod. No,
Okay.
I'm more specific wager.
Liquid covers a variety of gastropods.
Yes.
I'm being even more general.
Yes, that's okay. It's not very brave of you, given that you're the expert.
I'm being burned on gastropods.
There is the
yeah.
there is the heat
Okay.
flow that was coming out just off my left porch there.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Figure out where we were.
Okay.
There's a little chimney.
All right, yep, that's where the flow's coming right there. So. Yeah, put
Down
that
in
away.
front.
Did you try to put it away?
I think he needs the camera to put
Yeah.
it away.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry, I was trying to give
There
the
you
other
go.
camera so we could multitask.
Ah,
There you go.
okay.
But you busted me.
Go for it.
Okay, where are they?
Yeah, we should retract the basket and then maybe we can get a good view.
Where's your
Yeah.
slime? Is yours
slime
inside?
everywhere?
Sorry.
And then there's slime all, I don't know where we.
No, the one that you pointed to. You were interested in slurping. 'Cause I was trying to get a landmark for the snails.
All right, coming in. I'll push back
Right.
out if you need it, but I'm just gonna use that away so they can see it.
This you're knocked over, yeah. Okay. Well, so does this too.
I got plenty of space.
Okay, we can do it now.
I got plenty of space. I can creep up a little bit.
That's it. There they are. There's your slime. Okay. Can you take that as a contact shot? Okay. Hydrothermal. Yeah. Which would not be new. That's not new.
Could be. They just said the place.
So,
Are they as translucent?
Yes.
Is this?
we are, and Adam, we want to slurp these little guys in here. There's little copepods, and then I also want to get this bacterial mat that can all be in the same slurp.
All the same way?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna take the camera just to get a reference, and then
Can we also
move
just-
if needed.
Be real sure what canister we're on? How do we
We're
tell?
on two.
Turn the light down.
How do I know?
Hold on.
See the bottom of the tube?
Yeah, there's 2 right there.
Okay, and there's nothing in two?
And then, yeah, one's right there, 2's right there. So definitely.
One is full, and they
Yes.
bring them towards us as we go. So. Okay, thank you.
Alright, so. Stand by.
Okay, so no snow. Swimmer.
I'm gonna shift a little bit to forward and spin so you get closer.
I didn't see when they zoomed out. Where is it exactly? Right on there. That might be alright. Okay.
All right. You see where I'm pointing? Right in here.
Gotcha.
So the copepods are down there.
Alright. I might porch out for you too. I can do that. Yeah. I'm gonna porch out a little bit more. Just until I'll keep porching until it gets in the camera shot, and then I'll stop by coming back a little bit. Alright. Tom? And filling up jar number 2. What's in jar number 1?
I think swimmer and a pelagic cuke.
Okay, so if I accidentally go the wrong way, it won't escape.
I won't escape.
That's
And
confident.
we're seeing some little action happening here. We want to keep that in view.
Okay.
I don't want to fall into the
Yeah, I didn't get that guy yet.
Oh, that was a hit. I saw that. Okay, so we're seeing some interactions.
Scale one battle.
Battle and a snuggle.
It's kind of a cheap shot.
What is going on? Practice the bottom.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Everybody is going back to their corners. Commencing slurping. So do you see this bacterial mat over here? We're going to slurp that as well.
Do you want me to get the worm there? The red one? The camera got moved, but I didn't get a chance to pick it off the rock there.
Do you want that skill worm or the Archinomi? Yeah.
Alright. Back on.
Frankie might as well. You got the camera, Chris?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna try to just
Give me the
get it
camera.
off a little bit.
Really good. Alright.
And then same can, the bacterial mat?
Is there more? The shells. Did you get
The shells, right? Oh,
Sorry,
Yeah, that
Right
was the
around
main
on that.
thing we wanted to get these guys here.
little opaque looking things right
Okay.
there.
Sorry, I thought you had 'em on.
Grab that whole thing.
Yeah, you can find the little bit of a battle going on.
You're inching forward ever so slightly, so.
Okay. That's full subject.
Yeah, let me, hold on a second.
Greg, can you see if I got them? Is that what you were looking for?
I don't know if we got them.
We got some, but it's this little patch just there. You might have to. It's a little tucked in, I think. Can you see that?
The red
little
ones,
red, the little red circles.
I wonder if we don't just grab that whole piece with the manipulator.
I don't think you'll get it
No, I
because it's on the back wall.
Maybe if you bump it with the slope like you did up higher, it'll crumble.
That's
Yeah.
a good cemented carbonate that might be hold together.
We got it from
Okay. You think you got it?
Yeah. Do you think we got it?
And then this microbial mat over here, Adam?
Same canister?
Same canister's fine.
Yeah. I don't know if you'll be able to see that. I don't know why that's suction like that. It's going in, but
Good for some too, right?
yeah. Doesn't do anything, but
So Adam, can you reach this other? Is that too far back? That other
The gray in the back?
stuff right here? Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
I can probably spin you a little bit.
Sure, let's see if we can watch that.
Yeah, you don't have to move for it. Just put it so much in there.
Yeah.
Just stop it in the two.
I don't know
To me, I
idea.
get the two so you go full circle. That's what
Alright. I pick up the ear arm just a little bit. That'll work.
Yeah, they always see a bird or something.
That's when you go full circle.
No, I just turned it off. We can try again. There's nothing come through.
Index to 3 and then come back to 2.
I'm gonna turn it off.
There. Ready?
Back on. Man. Just be careful when you're getting small. So stuff. Well, stuff is coming through. The stuff is gonna, yeah, no. I definitely, I want to not. Okay. Alright.
So we'll grab the mat behind that.
Yeah, if you can reach it. If you have to move, it's not worth it, but if you just do that
Yeah.
for a second.
I could spin fairly easily.
Anywhere in there?
Yeah, just this, any of this stuff here, grayish.
Alright, I'm gonna back out, get an idea where he is. That has to be a tough get, but we'll try it.
Yeah,
Oh no, it's fine.
Still slurp too, right? You didn't hit it.
You can take that
So,
to the right.
Adam, it's over here. Yeah, to the right.
Suction's off.
So just the gray stuff to the
Just
right.
the gray stuff. Yeah.
To the right.
The jelly mat.
Yeah, I can't see it.
There you go. All right, you're on.
I'm gonna take the cameras.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's definitely going in.
Got it. You see it going in?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you're back.
Anything else? Okay, that's perfect.
All right, indexing to 3.
All right, so that was all. Slurp 2.
Just trying to. Sorry. What's up?
Just look a little bit to the right.
Okay.
Just want to grab that.
Okay.
Want to grab that?
No, please don't.
The temperature. No, but it's the thing that I'll grab. That's all I got. Sorry. Oh, we need it for a second. We need it for a second. He's got to.
Sorry.
I'm gonna take the temperature profile.
All right.
It's out for.
I gotta pull the percent over there.
Scientists have to share the video camera with the pilots. All using the same field of view. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have to move.
If you come left, you should clear it. Shoulder left, you just spin. You should.
Just
All right, what are we gonna do? All right. Or chin, make it easier for you to see.
yeah.
Put it in the middle.
Should put clamps and lines.
All right.
We got clamps and lines and clam beam. But not
Watch out for it. Ready?
nothing yet. At a high peak of the mountains. So it's not obvious similarities. spray the gut tissue and do a transcriptome on it.
On top of the fluid.
The transcriptomes on the whole body wall, and then we have the genome coming.
Not that big of a deal.
I think analyzing that means I froze it -20.
Yeah, it did.
I'm gonna put it back.
What's that?
You have to put it back in the white box.
Alright, unfortunate.
Unless the next sample we're going to be doing is going to be a temperature probe. I'll hold on to it then.
Nope.
Unfortunate, a little bit more, give you a better view. That's all I got.
You can always it. Makes you realize how lucky you were if you got that video.
Yeah.
3
Nope.
days ago.
Got a few soft here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we saw a few of those.
I can pork chop make it easier for you to grab.
Like classic fight scenes as well.
That may, let me just.
Okay, oh, alright, I'm gonna porch out a little bit.
I feel like that should be in there.
Alright. Porch out, just gotta make sure we don't catch that. Yeah, it's just burying it into the ground. Won't help you at all. Actually make it harder. There you go.
Yay.
There. What's that? Yeah, no. Can we porch out? Yeah, alright, coming out.
Oh,
Alright, now you can see it. Spin and grab it with the blades. You guys do grab it. Alright, porch moving out. Okay.
So Z, what did you think?
Sorry?
What was the PC? This one over here?
Zoom in. But
So we might want to grab this piece of chimney and knock over here.
The one that got knocked over with the temperature probe?
Just want to let you know the good news about that whole operation is it's now calibrated to vicinity.
Whoa. Okay.
All right. Yeah, see, this is probably gravel.
Yeah, you can see part of
Where's the critters and yeah, that's pretty solid.
yeah.
In fact, maybe may not right now.
Okay. Can you reach this?
Yeah. That's you're looking straight down.
That's where we were just
Yeah.
temperature probing.
You want it?
Yes, we can grab it. Put it in a bio box.
Can I scoop it?
You could. Can you not grab? It's harder.
Okay.
We think. And if it's
Try
not,
it.
and if it's
Yeah.
not, we'll let it go.
Yeah, that course calcite should overhead exposed to the greater anhydride, which is truly friable.
I haven't used one of those in a long time.
And try out the new manipulator. Chimney grabber.
So, just that white piece is kind of like coming down
Yeah.
Right here.
right there.
Yeah, this one, right? Yeah, you're right
Yep,
on it.
right there, okay.
Yep.
Looks kind of like a bird's face with a little. I see it.
You get a contact shot?
Yep.
Serge? Okay. Great.
Alright.
Nice. Great.
Is it bio box?
Yeah, you can put it in a bio box.
This one might fit in the quiver if you wanted to try it in there.
Yeah.
They would definitely, if he spun it, it would.
Okay. You could put it in there. There's a rock in there already, but that's fine. We can differentiate them. So we're gonna try to put it in quiver 7.
Okay. But it has its own name. What's that?
Yeah. Call it rock 8. Or what? Not rock 8, but whatever rock. Yeah. 3. Yeah.
Alright, we lost the mark as well.
All right.
Just pick up the little pieces there and give it to you.
That's fine. We can. That's enough for us.
Okay.
Yeah. Very good. All right. So we're gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna head over to the mat site that we have a waypoint for.
Is it north?
Yeah, use this one. Grab that.
Okay. Is the mat site north of us?
It is south of us.
South? Okay, I don't have anything south of me, so I'll have to.
What? Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
Do you have a waypoint for the place that we called mat site? It was pretty close after we started the dive, near the smaller mound.
Basically,
A marker that would put down? A marker that we put down,
A waypoint,
a waypoint from
Yeah.
the dive sign.
not from the
No.
dive plan.
During the day.
Okay, so alright.
We just wrote it in. It was the very first waypoint we put down.
It was
Called
called
Matt.
Okay, so there. All right. So let's look at that one.
Yours is way out.
Did you guys anchor back?
We're gonna try to course.
I'm gonna say with the what's it?
What?
Anchor what?
Oh yeah.
Notices?
I named that this morning because on YouTube said it looked like that, so I was like,
Okay. Look at our
There's also this
watchers
one.
and their culture in Floridian monasteries.
And form. I think that's the only one. Possibly.
There's another one just says Matt. It's due south.
That's the first one.
I think it's too much to do both.
Observing.
I didn't realize that you were doing both. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
I just was like, who's in there?
Yeah.
Taking notes. Rebecca said,
Victoria?
Serge is doing both.
Victoria, Chris has a question.
Yes.
They were discussing whether or not we wanted to go to the Anchor lot one or the other one. So if you,
I want the one that's called
specifically-
Matt.
Okay. All right.
With the capital M, I
But-
remember.
Capital M.
Yep.
Capital M.
Capital M Matt.
Okay.
The offset loop. Go to the middle of the circle.
Well, so
They've got
that there's an
It's shifted.
inconsistency
Yeah, I know.
there, but also in the naming of the waypoints. So the one in the middle of the circle is not the one that is just labeled Matt. It's
Where is
called Angkor Matt.
that was the when
It's
we
called
started.
Angkor Matt.
Why is it called that?
I don't know.
Because Chris was.
I was in the gym.
It's just it was just the other waypoint where we started to see Matt going up the hill. It was
Okay.
kind of like that surreal scene.
Okay.
I know where that was, but that's
Okay.
not.
So we want the southernmost.
Anchor what?
Okay, I did this,
The
you do that.
bulbous round with all the red tube rings on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Okay, so
So
we
we
want
want to put a marker there.
Yeah.
Just put it there.
yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
As a
That's where we.
reference because
That's
the map is offset.
yeah, and that's where we had done the fly around. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So I'm going to the south one.
So we're
This one says
going-
Matt in the blue circle.
Yep.
Capital M
Yep.
Matt.
Works for me.
We're giving them formal names now.
Yeah. This is the one that we did the fly around. Yeah. And that's the one that's Angkor Matt. Oh. There's at least a chance that some of those coordinates are off because it looks to me like we had really good map at the start versus the map, and then it jumped, and now it seems to be good again.
The problem was when we landed out for that period of time, the shimmer in the water.
Ah, okay.
So
You see
once
the
he's
northeast side of
away
this
from
picture,
you,
let's see
you're
what
like,
that
all
goes.
right.
Any of the straight lines you see there? Any of the straight lines you see there?
Yeah.
They're probably as
Oh, yeah.
on a location and it just goes
Right.
So I don't have that on my map. So I
well, that was getting the PVL confused. What's that?
almost due south. No, I got to go.
Observing that when we were just setting
193, 14 meters.
south side of the point.
There it is.
Whereas
Behold.
this fly around,
That's a tuber?
Matt.
is around the south.
No, this is on that side.
So that's very
Oh,
clear.
where was that in relation to the big tubers we did the fly around?
I think that was up
Just inside.
no, it's not in view, but it's. This was the very first thing that was pretty big patch. Came up and there's a little fence.
So we're sitting on a flat spot that would match that better. One more sitting
Alright.
on an angle.
So we wanna set up in that mat that's just behind us here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Existing elements of the place right now without an extra.
We can do which course?
Yeah, there are two rooms right here.
Yeah. This is the right. From this, can you come in from this side? 'Cause this looks really rocky here.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I can come along.
Huh?
There's a big rock right behind us. I can't sit down there.
You don't think it's it?
Well, no, I think maybe Roger is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it is on a mount, yeah. But
Right.
So I can't come around the back side of it. I can come right here. I might be able to come. Along this side over here. But we're gonna be lower. The best way to be able to access this is gonna be right in the side of my right now. Because if I come around, there's a rock right there, so I can't touch it. I can't sit down.
Yeah, it may be hard to explore, but we could.
I can get as close as possible, and we should be able to reach over to those. I can come up along this one to my right here and give you the best angle. Over there.
There's clams there, see? That's kind of what I wanted to do was in this corner.
You had some
Clams
two
down
shimmering
there.
spots.
It's going to be months.
Yeah.
Like when we first came into it, like see that bright white area? Was there shimmering in the bright white?
Yeah, there's. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is where we argued about the dominance of anemones versus bacteria.
Yes.
How could I forget?
I know you blocked it because clearly the bacteria win.
It wasn't really an argument. I lost outright.
Alright, can you look down for me? Oh, never mind, I'm good. I'm back. I lost my camera for a second.
Yeah. Yeah.
It must be an opportune time.
Beautiful map. Blue.
Maybe just think of
Yeah.
getting back to state.
Yeah.
That's what's probably
It is periwinkle on our TV versus
Periwinkle.
periwinkle.
beautiful man.
Yeah.
Movie man too.
Yeah.
Jelly man.
There's probably another small. We don't see any shimmering, but I bet there's probably more float maybe out there.
Love it. And it's
Okay.
It's going to be something. It's going to be something.
Yeah.
It's gonna have to be soft if we're not down very well, so if
Okay.
it
Let's
pushes
hope.
back, it'll. So where do you want to
Faith.
core?
I want a core in the blue. Blue.
Okay, so you should be able to reach that, no problem. Alright. We got plenty of room to porch out.
And what number would you like? 1 or 2 or aluminum or polycarbonate?
I think the two in the front are both aluminum.
Yep.
So let's do like 1 and 3 or 2 and 4.
Okay.
Whichever one.
You're right there. Let's roll
You?
towards. It's just the.
Yep.
Porching out. Oh man. If I gotten close, if I'd have known this.
running back. Sounds like.
What's going off the top? Yeah. What's going on?
It broke, yeah, it broke, yeah.
Where's that? In your blog.
In my blog? My blog went up? That's a very cute
So, Victoria,
Yes.
the black funnel
I was
cracked on that first one, so we're going to be doing 3
Okay.
just to avoid any kind of issues with it.
Okay.
That's on the straight side. Oh, don't do it.
And we're gonna put 2 cores in here, and we'll let them sit and develop
In the blue setting.
in the blue.
Alright. If needs be, I can, because we got pushed back when I put the porch out, and it didn't bring us back, so I can float up a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to jump up another half meter or so. So,
That's the other thing.
see, watch. Now when I do this, it won't push us back from the porch out, and we'll have limited space. That's just the way, that's the way that life works sometimes.
Yeah, this gives us more options for stepping in.
Yeah.
And to be, she's gonna actually.
Sorry about that, we got pushed back, so I'm just getting closer. Alright. There you go.
Ready?
Nope. Stand by, stand by. Alright.
Come down.
We're down?
So the blue like right there.
Too far back.
Sorry.
Sorry. I want it right here. And then we'll put the other one in it.
Yep. Come on, baby. Go in there.
See that there's some vent shimmering fluid right there.
Piece of 3.
Let me know if it's just to give you some resistance, I'll fly down a touch.
No, it's good because I did the dive report for some reason.
I also messed it up.
3 dive.
going. Nice, Adam. Yeah, that's good. Adam.
Let it sit or pull it right up?
Yeah, leave it in there. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Leave it. I'm gonna forge out.
It didn't feel too. There was like one little section where it kind of.
So it's pretty soft.
Maybe there was some trust there, but yeah.
Okay.
It was okay.
Great.
That was weird.
Okay.
So now, with Quiver 1, or the Quiver 1, it's aluminum, so I can take it. We'll just have to, it won't have a cap on it. It should stay fairly heavy, but unless you want to do something.
Let's do 2. I mean, we have 8 cores here, so we can work around it. It's just it was a nice spot.
Nope. Spin it just a touch. Alright, go for it.
I see there's some questions about the UV images of the mineral samples we've collected. We'll try to put an assortment of photos on our lab Instagram account, and I will have somebody here put that in the chat. So if you guys want to follow us, we'll give it to you.
Shift change. We got JaichMaa. We get a dense spread, but I don't think she's allowed to take these for us. What? We're just talking about you back here, no big deal. We said you're not allowed to take 8 cores, so it's okay to lose them.
Don't challenge me.
Don't challenge you, I know.
Okay. So JaichMaa, we're gonna do the usual. So a couple of cores in the blue mat, and then we'll do a temperature probe measurement. And so in the blue, so well, looking a little dusty now, but right in front of 3, if we can put that one in, should be good.
Just that clean area?
In that clean, yeah,
Wider?
the wider area, yeah, in between the peach, would be great.
It was just called Matt.
But it's also got it's like you're pretty clear and sit.
Well, we didn't. I don't think we authorized that.
Scale worm or no?
Yeah, you can get the scale worm. It's gonna go over the top. sure Greg would be happy.
say Matt on top of South Mound.
Well, here it is.
Matt on top of South Mound. Okay. This is PC2?
Yes, PC2.
Your days.
Oh, escape. It's okay if he escapes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fast as I'm sure was moving.
Let him go.
Yeah, actually there was a little bit of resistance to that.
So some crunchy.
Fly down.
Great.
Right. Now we set up a program.
Okay. Yep. Let's get the temperature probe out.
It's right in the hill. Yeah, it's right in the front, so it should be easy to grab.
Thanks, last
I did that enough. That's more frequent than last time.
I think it's in the air.
So you're saying we should blame Carl?
Cool with that. Okay, the PM it says, I think that's more, I'm also okay.
All the layer is blame here.
And going into where?
So can you reach the blue mat behind 3? Or is that too far? Or t- or the corner? Or
No,
just
no,
to
that's
the,
not gonna help you.
or you could do just to the right. That oops. Sorry. Yeah, either behind or in this little patch here would work too.
Can you pan back a little bit, Victoria, so I can get the
Yep.
seat all three without the two? Yeah.
Let's try to.
It must be this. It might be the first one.
No, it's the second one. It's the first one.
All right, you go with that spot right there, or would you rather have it further back?
If you do you have to move to get it further back? Yeah, further back would be better.
So like right about here?
Yeah, that looks perfect actually.
Right, close in there. There you go.
They did a heat flow. But then they thought 2 weeks.
All right, going in right here where it's venting.
Yep.
What are we gonna call it? That's the order. Right.
Another one.
24, 25. It's gonna be hot.
Yeah.
I hope our polycarbonate core doesn't melt.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we're gonna have another embarrassing core recovery.
Uh-huh.
What are we gonna call it? Victoria,
What?
what was the temperature at 5 centimeters?
27.25 or
Really
27.2.
Okay. We're really going to that many decimals.
Sorry.
All right. Got it.
All right, we're up at 40.
Two. Yes. And there's the most recent. That would be so helpful. It's gonna be hot. Yes. Resolution sheet.
Let's go with 43 point, no, just 43
Okay.
degrees. Okay, we can go another
Third, got it.
5. We're at 50. We're at 50. We did hit 50.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, another 5.
Yes. And we were gonna put tape, but then we're like, oh wait, it's 100 something degrees. And the tape will lift the box, and then the guys did little metal brackets. Smart. They thought of that. They're so smart.
Wait, look at the critters.
Yeah, Greg sees different worms in the different mats. So he'd be interested in a slurp of the orange and a
Okay.
slurp of the white and blue.
Close up.
Qualitatively, they look different. Heads. Can't tell if these are tentacles. Helps. So few gastropods live here, though. I was remarking on this again from our 2017 paper. Like normally, we're used to seeing bacterial mats swarming with
Yeah.
snails.
Yeah. Now it's Dorvalayaville, copepods.
Yeah. Let me ask, it's possible this is the video feed, and
Yeah.
this is our screen. So what I don't know is if we have to match iris there.
Well, what are we?
So let me.
What's the video that we get?
What's the video that is actually being recorded? What? This one? Not the darker one that's on the live feed. Okay, so this is the one being recorded. Okay, so then.
What are the people? Huh?
They see this, but the video is this, and this is
Okay.
what we have to
Yeah.
match. Yeah. This is
Fine.
68.
68? Okay.
All right, can we do another 5? The magically filling snack drawer has been filled again.
You don't want some of that?
Yes, I think Greg is going to want to slurp that later.
You want to pick it up so it doesn't fall apart?
Yeah.
Um,
Does something happen?
No. You think it'll hold?
I think it'll hold. Yeah, I think we could slurp it. All right, we're at 78.
Thank you.
Almost 79. Let's go with 78.8.
Okay.
All right. Can we try for one more?
You don't get a core that deep though, yeah. I think
That's great.
Yeah.
93.
Get the core safe.
I know the core will be fine.
Yeah,
You know,
96.
what is that?
What are you looking at?
Is that just dust?
That's all that shimmering water. I don't know. Maybe get a little warped.
That's Preston doing science.
96. 90. Do we see 97?
Yep.
97. All right.
What is it?
97. All the way in. No.
Oh.
Am I leaving it in?
Yeah, we could leave it in. And we can start with the push core 3.
Yeah. So you
Which one would you like to recover first?
clearly not.
Number 3, please. I'll give you the controls, Chris.
That's what actually happened. Okay, so I kind of
All right, so we're pulling out 3. Note how long it's been marinating. Got it. Yeah, I did this.
This is 30.
Yeah.
It's it in the middle. It's in the middle. There, yeah.
Yeah, we're worried about this.
Oh, pretty short. That's okay though. All right, short core
Short but dense.
and not melted. That's good.
Yeah.
You come out a little bit. What's that?
Yeah, I hope that's what that one is.
Seal under the bond. It's a little bit milky.
What's that?
It's gonna seal under the bond. It's a little bit milky.
And everyone's coming from the gun. Taking this
Okay.
one too?
And we can get number 2 as well. Yeah, thanks, J-Rod.
You happy with how deep it went? You gonna push it from down further?
No, you can pull it because sulfide film. We'll take another push cord near it. Thank you, J-Rod.
Thinking about bumping up and getting closer to the event, you get a you're gonna be sitting on that, but I think you can get closer to the core.
Yes.
Way this way, I thought.
Yeah. But do you see how the live stream is darker than what you can't see at this moment? But the live stream is actually darker than the side. So J-Rod confirmed that this video recording is true to the science and lighting on the live stream, which does get darker. We're just getting to the bottom of that, just to see. But every monitor in here is different. It's the thing, so I think it's true to these two monitors.
I think it's caught in the together.
It's true to this one. The monitor I'm seeing.
Yeah, and the one that he's,
Getting a
yeah, and the one
and
he's
then what's
following.
coming through as
Darker.
is just darker.
Yeah,
A little
And,
higher
um,
before.
the one in front of J-Rod is also the
Yeah.
Geologic.
Yeah.
I like this monitor though.
Yeah.
This makes the map periwinkle.
I know it's.
Yeah, it's more contrasting.
You want it? You wanna take it home?
Yes, another push core, please.
What's for lunch?
Another push cord? Which number?
We can do.
You said not one, right?
I think one was
The
had a problem.
The cap broke up the
Yeah.
and then
Very exciting.
the funnel.
Can we try?
You can still use it.
Can we try number
Alright, I will go.
5?
Number 5, polycarbonate.
Polycarbonate. You want a hot core? You want it really hot? Sediment? Deeper. Go ahead.
Our processing.
I think one is just long from here. This is probably your one shot for pouring, right? Except for the plant. You don't know. You never know.
Yesterday we were uploading our monitor onto
Both those are on.
core
Yeah.
Can you open the iris?
Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
as sort of an outtake for the
That's funny.
I refused to
Oh,
let any of them go. Tried to do it with just water, but it didn't have the same look.
John. Should've done it
That doesn't
Hollywood.
have. It doesn't have.
gamble we're willing to take.
But you run out of quarters.
So really low cord and something left.
I'm encouraging my niece to get on YouTube.
Yeah, so it's gonna start coming off right now.
What's going to start coming up?
There you go. See what I'm saying?
That means it's partly.
It broke. It just you have to push it down to get. There it goes. Fine.
Okay.
Just toss that. You don't need it.
What's happening? There's
That's just the top part of the
Top of the canister
sleeve.
used to help me.
yeah.
Hold on.
Got it. I thought that came from. And actually,
I was either going to put it in a crate, but it might float out. It's just,
Yeah, got stuff.
You could put it in a bio box. It won't hurt anything.
let
You
me
wanna-
just put it in this crate for right now, and then when we're in a transit or something, I'll get it out the way. Don't need to waste y'all's time.
Okay.
Plunk.
Okay.
All right, where would you like this cord to go?
I would like a, let's see, try to go over the hot, maybe.
Hold on.
Let's see.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks. Let's take a look at this real quick.
Oh my.
I think the better thing for us to do is to do a peach mat because we have.
Check out that worm. Is that worm from the other day at Diane's bed?
Which one?
the exact one.
Coming close to that red and in. Up a little bit more. No, it's not. It
There?
looked like it was longer. I thought it was longer.
The narrow, you think it was the narrow?
Not a narrow.
No.
Oh, on the left.
All right.
That's good.
J-Rod, I think we want to take a core in some of this peach colored mat, and maybe we could do it this little. Can you reach this guy back here?
Sure can.
That would be great. And then we'll try to take a temperature probe measurement next to it.
Alright, you're in good view on your sit plan.
How's that? Gonna let it marinate?
Let it marinate. Scale worm smart. Scale worm smart. Sorry? Okay. That's okay. Don't do it then.
Don't go. If I can get it to go.
No, let's skip it. Let's see if we can find a softer spot. So if we remove, can you remove the, or do it next to the temperature probe over here?
Come out last.
Oops.
All right.
All right.
Should look at me very Let's see.
Not the white fluffy stuff.
Not the white fluffy stuff.
So,
White fluffy adjacent.
So, Would you like me to go on the other side of the temperature probe?
If you can get it, yeah, if you can do it back there, that would
The
be great.
back side or just to the right of it?
Either is fine. You could do just to the right of it if that is easy enough to reach.
Actually, be easier for you in the arm. That's the side too.
You just want it in, like further back in the peach and not in the brown.
Over yonder?
Yeah, that looks good to
Yeah, you put it
me.
right there.
You happy with that? You want me to move either direction? Right, a little bit?
That looks good there.
Like that.
Thank you. Let's hope for soft.
Yeah, soft.
Soft and black.
A little bit.
Oh. Okay. So there is just an underlying crust.
It's resistance, but we're barely on here and just pushing a little bit, so
Okay.
it's not really hard.
Yeah, yeah. Great. Now, JR, we can recover the temperature probe and we'll stick it now in the peach mat. So we have 97.2 is the temperature stabilizing of what? Of the current.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been stable.
I want to go right in front of it.
Yeah, maybe just to the front left of it.
Where the scale worm is?
Yeah, poke the scale in. HT3.
Oh, this next one that we're about to do. Yes.
We had a discussion about whether that was actually
Like roughly here?
That looks good. Yeah.
because we were calling the
I see it.
Because we ran out of oil.
Is it doing bad things?
Perfectly straight lines.
Yeah. Is that a problem?
That's the beautiful thing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yes. That's the happiest thing I've seen all day.
Trying to take this 26,000.
Hey. We got there.
All right, 10.
Yeah, that means that our oil level and all of our static comps
Yeah.
perfectly flat for that entire duration.
Awesome.
First time of the year.
What do you think?
11.4. Okay. We can go another 5.
I sure can.
Fantastic.
Clear the get the guys in shadow.
another one?
Let's do another.
Oh,
That's the cruise.
And buy one, I can buy.
One more, please. Yep. If we're gonna do that, then I'm gonna take some. All right, 47.
what is it?
47.
And that's at 20.
Ready to go down?
Yep.
27 years.
Yep.
36.5. Greg would like to open the map since we said it. Yeah, just one down.
Who released you?
I think if there was an interesting flow, it would be a different story.
They're here for the jump up?
Ben Herder, Chimichanga, correct.
All right, we can go another 5.
What was it?
54.
Hitting it.
Alright, cool. And we have our heat flow position exactly plotted,
Not exactly.
but in the linear line.
Yeah, so
It's okay.
about there.
Yeah.
Will I be leaving
All
the
right.
flow probe in while we recover?
Yes, we can leave it in and get our core.
Degree of
Do that now?
Yes, yeah, we can do it now.
61.
We're gonna leave it in, so
Okay,
get the
cool.
core.
Yeah.
And we'll see what the.
Alright. Yeah.
You're in there.
You can get
Yeah.
Greg can take over for you so you can go to lunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll go in a second.
Okay.
And then you can see.
You never care about sit zoom if you don't have it.
I like the idea of finding a word for jewel. I like the idea of finding a word for jeweled, a jewel word. all the snow worms. Yeah. What was your idea? No. Oh, the familial references at the end. What did you say with the annoying stepbrother?
Or little brat.
Oh yeah.
Alright, number one.
Push out a little bit of thing. What's that? What happened?
I thought I felt my arm, but I did not.
It's okay. Maybe it's still in.
It is still up in there.
Let's get it done. We can cut them just a touch. There it goes.
Great.
I don't know how to play.
Yeah. So.
I wouldn't give that adequate.
It's still in there. It's definitely.
I gotta do a little shuffle.
3 on 5, 3 on 1, 5 on 3.
So number 5 doesn't. Yeah, so we'll just.
I am going to take one more core and deep temperature probe measurement outside of that. So, since we're not going to the other side.
Get a good temperature.
And now
Okay.
go for it.
So we're gonna grab the temperature probe, and I would like to go now outside of the mats and maybe just do a deep temperature measurement.
Heat flow measurement or
Heat,
what?
with the high temp probe, yeah. So 61.5. This is last reading there.
So right now, all we have on is It's gonna go do another heat flow. Do you want to do it in the same? can you reach from
Same
here,
area,
or-
yeah. I just want to find part of the area that doesn't have mats. So
It's been dropping off quite a bit.
J-Rod, like off to the right more, if we can maybe pan over there. So in the brown sediment. Yep. Hi, Ben. So it's going to be it's going to be way further out than where the holes are, because I think we just dusted over some of this net, so it's further right if you can reach that.
What about to the left?
Or you can do the left. Can you?
Left would be much better.
Okay.
Like right in front of us. That's it, camera.
Let me see.
Like that area.
Yeah, that'll work if it's
It's not hard.
it's not hard.
There's also some like right in front of the front porch.
Yeah, you could do that.
Maybe porch in pin.
Do that.
Get your camera all the way out.
That should work. There's some clams there.
Like this area right
Yeah, that looks perfect. So if you can go down to like the 15 centimeter mark, and we'll take a measurement there, and then we'll do one at 30.
here. Copy that.
All right, let's go with 13. And we can go the rest of the way in if it'll go.
Going the rest of the way.
Is there a crust? That's okay.
Looks like I made
It's opening. Yeah.
Don't keep going or?
I think it's gonna be a problem because it's. I think it's probably in training seawater. That's impressive.
Probably still core uphill from there.
What's that?
Probably still core
Or
uphill
up?
from
Yeah, yeah. We'll let it equilibrate, but maybe we'll make a note that
Leave it there.
correct. Yeah. So let's.
Hold
Could
on
you
to it.
core
See ya.
behind it if we leave it there, or do we need to remove it to take a core?
It's gonna be hard. I
Yeah.
can try. Sure.
Okay.
So leave it.
So let's leave it, and we'll let it.
Let it stabilize a little bit more before I drop it, or go ahead and drop it down.
Let's.
It's pretty stable.
Yeah. I think it's fine. Let it go.
Okay. So good to drop.
Yep.
Record.
All right. So.
Don't push up too much. Thanks to these two. Just have to for now. We'll find out which one I'm taking.
I think core 6 is available, right?
So we did
Yes.
two.
Yeah.
Core 4 is available too, right?
Is core 4 available? Okay, so we can
Which
do
is a
core.
poly.
Yeah, let's do core 4.
Okay. watching. All right, go. Get off of me. Marinate or not?
No need to.
No need for a marinade?
No, I don't think so.
All right, we got a little bit of blood on this one. All right, so behind it? To the
Behind
right
it.
of it? Just in front of that clam?
You could do it right in front of the clam. That looks like a good spot to me.
Yeah, I think that's okay.
How far fast?
Hard?
Very much so.
Okay.
Well, it's still going.
I broke through whatever was on it.
Mm-hmm.
Twice.
See what we get.
I'm sorry.
All right. That looks good. 3/4.
Full.
Nicely done. Great. Great. All right, so we can, once you're ready with this, we can rack the temperature probe and then get a slurp for Greg.
And then we'll take. What do you want to put on to it?
After this, we can explore.
Keep going. So
Yeah, other side. Yes, so go back up to the darker, bigger picture.
Sure is bent or something. Over.
Hi there, Jaichmaa. And Ben. Victoria's headed off for a well-deserved lunch, and I'll take us while we're going to do a bit of sloping and head off to continue to explore this region.
Greg, the one thing we want to not forget is to fire the mosquitoes before we.
Yeah.
We don't have to necessarily do it right here, but it could be at
Before
the
we
other
leave,
end,
yeah.
Before we leave.
And
Oh yeah.
uh-oh. It's not the probe itself, it's the support bar. It's gotten a bit of damage. Connor, we don't know that Xenophyophores eats mucus, but we do know its anatomy, and it has a little mouth and no jaws, and it's very soft, so it seems unlikely that it can clam itself. We do know that the body of the Xenophyophores is permeated with Clam DNA, and this has been shown for several species of Xenophyophores. Quite a lot of work has been done on the European one, and there it was full of multiple species of bivalve DNA. The mouth is just a tiny little opening underneath, so we've never seen one that we've been able to show you on video, but we see it back here in the lab. So we've been trying to figure out what they eat, and we often do see large amounts of mucus coming off the clam, but until we establish that there's a reasonable amount of nutrition in the mucus, it remains a hypothesis at best. We would like to go to number 3, please.
What would you like?
Jaron, I'd like just the orange map there, and then we'll index and we'll do some white map, and we'll be done. You'll see a few, there's a couple of tubes here, J-Rod, that'll show up. The little tentacles are coming out, so I'll mostly go for the surface, but if you can pull the tubes as well. Yeah.
About those skeletons.
You don't have to. Yeah, they're not important. I mean, they're valuable, but we'll leave them alone. We're after tiny little animals we can't really see in this map. And we've seen different animals in different colours of mat, so we're just trying to nail down a little bit better.
You want to zoom into that area and see if you got everything like?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Thank you. Yeah, there's something there, J-Rob.
Okay.
I think it's a little clam, actually. Baby clam. But you could get this go one, that's different. This one over here, if you can reach.
Come back in on that first one.
It was yeah, it's just going under the clam, right where my pointer is.
And that skeleton there.
Yeah, just this last little patch here, and we'll index these. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
This is we're going to number 4, please. Can you reach the white mat back there?
Take it to the red ones.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Got a couple pots.
They're unusual.
Got a couple pots.
We're good. Yeah, with that area.
What
Like
about
you,
the pillowy white stuff that's right here?
yeah, I'm sure Victoria would like that if it showed up too.
Yeah, it's an interesting thread or tube or something that's on.
Oh, it'll be interesting to see what that one is.
Yeah.
Lots of copepods, the little red flea-like creatures.
What about the grayer stuff that's like closer to us?
Sure. Yes, please. It's pretty black underneath there. But there are tubes.
You want to have a look at the root area or go to the white one more time?
Just through the white, please. I think the underneath is pretty toxic.
Pretty much.
It's black, so it's pretty sulfidic. A lot of the animals probably can't live there.
Oh, okay.
So they're probably just in the surface. Yeah, that's interesting. That's great. Very. Okay, J-Ron, I think we're good.
All right.
Thank you.
Look at how fluffy that white's going. That's a big white right there.
It's.
That's just fun. Going without touching.
Three next.
We are going to leave.
No?
Index to 5. Yeah, if you want to flush it. 6. Okay, which way? Go to preferred site?
Are we done in the center?
No, we're not going to transit. We can do a little more exploration here before we do the heat flow.
Yeah, I would like to go back to the big one and try and find a place where you get a good temperature still.
Yeah, and looking at the steep part of the northeast.
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay.
So fly around to the north, come back over to where we find a good temperature place.
Okay.
I think that would be good.
Look for some hot water. We're going to head north, please, Ben. Back up to the big mound and we'll look for some hot water.
It'd be nice to come up, go to the north of it, and then come up the steep north side, facing south, to see that. Because we haven't really seen that side of it very well yet. I don't know.
Yeah, that's. I agree. I don't think we've seen.
We had plans today to go to a site we'd really like to get to called Red Hill, but it's 700 meters from here. And it's just going to take too long, so we're going to stay in this vicinity.
So we're not going to transit from. Okay.
And we can't get there.
There's just no time.
I want to make sure I'm on the same page.
Get the camera out before it's in.
Yeah, this is what it's now.
Yeah. I think sometime like we usually get a very good temperature, probably just chimney samples and or animals in the hot water.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just
We
so
want to swing
sort of
up
go
and
to
then-
the base of the mound on the north side and see what's good. That might be actually right there.
That's the pit.
That's,
We saw that when we first came.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Let's keep going.
let's keep going, please.
Yeah, we'll just go to the north side first, then head back toward this. Yeah, that's holding pretty good in there.
Space southeast tomorrow.
Yeah. But I think we should probably look at all that map before we haven't seen that yet, right? It's this map on the north side that we haven't seen yet, I believe. Or are we still up top?
Where are we? This one.
Yeah, there's Taylor's out there, so. Yeah, now we're in the top. So it's a good area map out in the north. Good court. Right there.
Where do we go from here? We can head back to the south. We're going to look for
Yeah.
water source.
But we should sort of sandwich this map up there and then come up to the top.
Do you have more coring to do?
Maybe.
Because that's
You still have the cores.
Oh yeah, we still have some cores. We still have cores available. Yes. Yes.
that looks pretty tasty up there.
Yeah. Would it be possible to zoom in on your navigation map back to this area?
Sure.
Thank you. Great. Thank you very much.
Pretty tasty. Look at that.
Yeah.
I'd say more hot cores. Hopefully we can come back here and do heat flow. I mean, a real water sample sometime and get the real temperature. So I would think you might want to core.
Forgot to do this case. Oh. Can we go back to where we were? We forgot to pull the miskins over that map.
It's the man. Wait.
feature. We did a fly
Yeah.
around earlier today and made a 3D. Hopefully, we'll make a 3D model of this mound. We're just looking for the microbial mat we were just coring in. Forgot to take a water sample from there, so we need to go back and get that.
This is useful too for getting the lay of the land.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks like it.
Alright, so who's got over there?
And 2 instants, please.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Alright. That's a 1 and 2 fire.
Very
Thank
good.
you. Alright.
Okay, now we can head back to the north, please.
J-Lo. Back to the north.
And we came down this side.
East.
It's an amazing path of clams along this probably a crack fissure.
Yeah.
We're on the east side, right?
Yeah, let's see how that looks. And then we'll come back to the south, find somewhere to look for hot water.
Want to check this thing out or skip that and come to my left?
Oh no, let's have a look at it.
Yeah.
Is that the feature?
Yeah, just that right.
Yeah.
Right there, so we're a little south. So nice. Oh, we saw this before, didn't we? 'Cause there's
Yeah, y'all came over here.
orange riptia. I mean, orange assistia at the top of this one, where they're in good flow.
Yeah, it's very cool.
No, that's pretty.
Yes, please.
Or around?
Follow it round to the north, and then we'll swing back to the south.
Come up a level? Stay at this depth.
Stay at this, and then we'll come up and come back. Thanks.
Do you know when we had this halo?
It's just the way the lights are set.
Okay.
What's that?
Or like a halo?
Yeah,
or-
because if I turn on these lowers, you're gonna get
Okay, cool.
all of
All right.
the
Just as a new,
snow right in front of
it's a new feature. I like it. But just wondering. The lighting is better. You narrow it down.
It's like using your fog lights instead of the high beams.
That's me all the way,
Okay.
pretty much around right there.
So should we go back?
That's where y'all left off.
Yeah, let's go back up, please.
Well, you want to go back up the other side though?
Yeah, but
Not
we're
the same
gonna
time.
Come up.
Okay.
We just came up the other side.
We've
Came around
done.
on the.
Yeah, you didn't go
now
up
we're
it.
gonna come up
We've-
and lateral back, sort of magic around the bottom, then mapping back around the top.
Okay, it's just that he said that he said that we were back
Come
where
up a
we
level and do the same thing.
started.
Yeah, before we got here, just sort of we flew up there.
I haven't
There's some
tried
big
that.
mat out there. I don't know if you saw that. It's a big mat out there. That we put it back in.
Whoops. We keep forgetting the Niskins. A little bit of a side thing on my radar too.
Right about this level right here.
Inactive.
Around here.
Yeah.
Anemone. This Poroisysia. It's a cool structure.
Looks like there's a little pinnacle right on the north.
Yeah, it
This
does.
is,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Riftia, too Riftia.
Dead rift here.
I thought I saw
Everybody's
Riftia
dead.
too at the very top.
All the worms are dead. One's in view. The red anemones do masquerade as plumes.
Yeah.
There's hot water core, do mat coring up in there, right on the top of that.
You wanna check out that netting spot right there, or just keep surveying?
Keep
Yeah,
survey.
let's just
Keep
do a
survey.
quick zoom on them.
Okay.
I'll get you that in just a second.
You can keep surveying. Note of it.
Yeah. That's
Look at
good.
that saggy anemone.
Zoom back out.
Good now.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks.
Wow. Drop in here.
I got a good thing coming up.
Mmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yahoo.
Back up.
Oh, yay. Uh-oh. Just went right over it. Nice. You saw it.
We've seen this flange
Oh, yeah,
before.
we saw this flange, yeah.
Yeah, we're back on the
Yeah,
south.
so we're back on the south. Okay.
Come around, right?
Yeah. This is a pretty.
Back up.
So pretty much all we've got is that water over here.
You can see them in the
Go
distance.
look at those,
Mhm.
those towers.
Yeah, please.
Okay, if I just come around this other way, back to my right over
Yes.
there?
Sure. So,
Right.
Could be an OSSU bush out there. Let's see.
think it is. Whether they're alive or not.
At the
I'll try to
horizon.
get you all head around on this thing.
Yeah. So this is the crack where we're sampling it. The floor.
Yeah. Do we go around the backside of those bushes?
Which one's? Yeah, I didn't know if y'all wanted to get some.
No, I know. I just was asking. So you
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
yeah.
So, the other questions? Like someone, am I right?
Yes, please. Let's have a look.
So that's where we slurped.
Sample it.
Yeah, we slurped the Peltospira. Are we missing anything?
I think we've seen it all now.
Yeah. This is a little hard to get into, but I think this area might be, yeah, right in there looks like probably a good place to try and get water, I think.
Hmm.
That's what I saw before.
Is there an orifice?
Well, see that black thing? That's a diffuser.
Yeah,
If we
okay,
open that
yeah.
up.
Can I get you all zoom into that area?
Yeah, if we could.
Hmm.
Back at the battleground.
Battleground. Back to the battleground. Weren't we? I feel like we were right
We
here.
were facing that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not as good
Right,
as
you
that.
want to
Kinda
try and get
diffuse,
a
huh?
temperature here?
Well, that's coming out of the crack. That's mixing a lot. I was hoping that was a discrete vent, but it's not.
I think that's
So I think anything coming out of that crack is going to be mixed fluid.
What about the flange?
The flange, there was that flange we can't get under. Like we saw another flange we could get under and get a temperature, and I haven't seen that one yet.
Hmm.
another
So we are
flange.
missing. We're missing something.
Yeah,
Something around here?
We've been right around and over.
yeah, it can't be too far from here, but I think maybe over to our left where those other two were bushes we were.
Do you mean the initial flange when we first arrived?
No, that one we just flew by and we can't get under. Yeah, see the black stuff there?
But pretty hard. This is blocking.
Oh, that is,
Yeah.
that is in the way.
It's pretty tucked in there.
Okay,
The other issue with this spot right here is currents hitting me through my back.
yeah,
So anything we do is gonna
yeah, all right.
disrupt the view for a little bit.
Let's keep looking around then.
Another flange.
There was another good flange
I don't recall.
Another good flange.
that we saw that you could get under. The other one was too low to see under.
Where was that?
When we first came.
So
The
up
first
this
pass
side.
up here.
Up this side then.
That was that flange over there. It's same one. We've been over it 3 times.
Yeah, that one it's not a good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the little collapse crater with the big chimney is probably the best place, I think, that I've seen so far.
Alright, so we're looking for some good venting for
And the,
right?
Yes.
the collapse crater was on the northeast, top of the northeast.
Isn't it where that big chimney is? It's right at the end of that crack. Oh, here might be
What
where
about this
that
guy?
other flange is.
There's some shimmering water right there.
Yeah.
That's a little. Oh, it looks like a hand. It has fingers.
That double shimmering?
Yeah.
That multi-level shimmering.
Yeah, I think this is what I saw that I thought we could get
Multi-level
under.
shimmering.
Maybe.
It's a nice shot.
It's a little tight though.
I can't see that.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Alright, so keep going.
Yeah, I think to me it looks like the best place is just go back down that crack to where the tallest chimney was. If it's not too hot to sit down in there.
So we're back over here.
Yeah.
Let me find a.
Just about positionality, where they were able to follow that. Hmm?
There's shimmering over here. Is that where that other flange
That's
is?
that other flange.
Yeah. Okay, that's the one we can't get under. Yeah.
You can't get under it?
I thought it was too low to get under, but
We'll have a look real
Let's
quick.
have a look.
yeah. You can probably get under it. You can't see under it. Was my thought.
Let's see what we got.
Oh no, this maybe that's pretty tight.
It's tight, but I
Not impossible.
don't think it's impossible.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, actually that one I think that one is
that you
doable.
want, or are you gonna want more than that?
I think if you were here
Yeah.
and we could grab some Moacicia, but if we can do that anywhere.
Yeah. Get the temperature probe under, maybe break off a piece of flange
Yeah.
and get OSS. That would be great.
Yeah, so sit here, break off a piece, then get a temperature measurement?
Get temperature first because up underneath,
Okay.
and then try and get a.
Give it a shot. Okay.
Alright, Z.
So what are we calling this? So we are actually, is this accurate that we're on the exact south?
I believe that's right.
Okay. South top.
Try.
It's not exact. I mean, it's active. There's nothing. No, this is kind of the really amazing.
Not too bad. So that looks a little far, huh?
And yeah, it looks like a bit of a reach right now.
Alright, let me help up just a little bit. I think you should be able to reach that. Yeah. You're. Go. Gonna come back again. A little deep, so get the ground on it. Okay. So you're on your front. Rotate counterclockwise, and shift it back to point that three. Underneath the flange, and set. Flange, that's the low rotate. Just like that. Okay. Just going up for you guys.
There we go. 100,
And it was reading about 2 before it got there.
150.
It's good.
So we're back on calibration, more or less. Yeah.
Odds are good.
CTD temp's going up too.
Because I'm down
Yeah.
We're out.
Yeah.
We're out of it.
We're out there.
Yeah.
That's good.
And, did you pitch?
Yeah, this was not very deep. Yeah, we're kind of in a mixing zone. We're not really in the.
160, 170.
There we go. Now we're going.
200 almost.
We got up to 195. Yeah, we're getting a lot of turbulent mixing.
Maybe back over here is a little deep. Staying a little bit like that. And come down a little bit.
I think back under there where you see.
Right here. That, the actual base of the temple comes in, so. Yeah. Bring it, you can bring it all the way out, once we know who you're still on that with, right? But I think you should bring it all the time. But the one. Definitely underneath Flange. All up in there. Give it up. Yeah, you're done here, so I think you gotta catch up. It's going up now.
Note taker?
Yeah.
A little bit more stabilizing.
240.
44. Yeah.
My little niece is
Oh,
on.
yeah, sorry, yeah.
Like, what did I
tell
do?
you that.
You meant to tell me that my niece is on?
Yeah, when I was sitting over there, I saw it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, we have lots of people on.
You should know who you are.
Hey Skylar, hey Zane. We are at 3,600 meters deep in the Gulf of California. What you're seeing is, for the first time ever, witnessed by humans, this amazing feature that it doesn't even have a name yet.
I think we're stable.
36.
266.
266.
Yeah,
Measuring temperatures.
I think that's a
Very
good
high.
stable temperature.
That's a good measure.
Yeah.
Find out if there's an offset that actually translates to 273.
This is an offset in our temperature.
267. 268.
Oh, 0 and
Come
Come
on, we
on.
need 5 degrees. 5 degrees.
So Dr. Z here predicted it would. You're within 2 degrees every time. You kind of have the knack. All right, we have some fans of the robot arms. The manipulators are very fancy, it's true. Lots of capabilities and very talented pilots, actually, that control them from 2.5 miles above the ROV on the ship.
He's moved in a couple of different little spots on
Yeah.
now, so.
Yeah,
That looks, I'd say 270. 's
270.
yeah.
Almost
round
3
up.
times the
I'm just glad you didn't say just.
Temperature of boiling. And of course, the reason why it's not boiling down here is the pressure.
You happy with 270?
I am.
All right, cool.
270.
That is some hot water.
Now we got to see what the low temperature comes back, because I might get to add a degree.
Okay, so he wants to add a degree because of the
Maybe.
calibration.
We'll see. See where it comes back to.
All right, so we'll give it to you. Plus or minus 1% is pretty good.
So what do you think about the chances of getting a piece of this flange in this really deep part of the ground?
How about the clam scoop? No, too hard for that. It's like Goldilocks again.
Hard. We like hard better than brittle. So.
Too crumbly.
Well, it looked a little thick to get
Yeah.
the
Have you
fingers on
have you
it.
seen what we have on this one? We modified the left arm.
Oh, they changed the fingers.
That would be better. Yes.
We got the jumbo rock grabber.
Yeah, yeah.
Jumbo claw.
Mainly for
Mm.
chimneys.
Yeah.
So the pilots gave one of the manipulator arms a hand transplant last night to better collect rock samples for our geologists. So we'll see how that works.
Rotate clockwise.
What you see right now is them trying to. They have a magnet that secures that temperature probe in place, and so they're trying to line up that magnet. Almost.
Go ahead. Or grab the port on for every so that those things are all done.
All right, let's see the new hand.
And then you also two worms from over.
Yeah, I was hoping for just a handful of these, and let me check on the. There's only one thing in the bio box.
Could we put the rock in one of them?
Yeah, yeah. If you put the rock in one and then put worms on top. Oh, there's. I don't think we should do that. I'll run and ask
Yeah.
before we collect worms.
Yeah.
Let's just see how this goes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuzzy chimney.
Yeah. yeah. I'd be worried about putting them on top of that.
Yeah.
Look at all those little scale worms over there. Those
Yeah,
are.
we have worms for scale.
It's one of your best ones yet.
It's reused. It's recycled.
But it's new to me.
We approve of recycling.
Yeah, you can recycle your jokes. Alright, let's see how this goes. Here's the new hand.
It's the claw.
See how far away you are still.
That was the first one I saw.
Make sure it is. I promised to answer. What did we say? 280?
270. 270. Which is pretty good for
Yeah.
under a flange.
Yeah, yeah. I think clam scoop. So,
I think I saw a pair of them.
Oh, yeah?
Give me
Yes, no? Yes.
Oh, Z, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll talk to Greg too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
there's a bunch of them.
Can you ask? Yeah. Oh man, you are on fire today. Right, so
Just as much as you can get, right?
Yeah, a really nice chunk would be great. And the further back in you get, the more solid the rock is.
So go all the way until.
That piece will be perfect. And you can either pick it or scoop it.
Do you want the stuff that's in his hand right now, or?
Yeah, just in case we don't get anything else.
Yeah. All right. Where's the stuff going to be going?
Can we go in the small bio box on the starboard side?
Yeah. All right. Watch out.
Then the tubes can go in the big bio box.
Might have to have the stuff out. Watch yourself with that.
can I go in a quiver, or we don't have it open?
Well, we're going to try and get the big piece.
Yeah, that's what you want.
And put it all in the small bio box.
Yeah. Sounds good. She was eyeing that big piece anyway.
Yeah, this is just our insurance piece.
Yeah,
Insurance piece.
that's almost all on hydride. I can see calcite on the other piece.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Yeah,
almost
right.
all of it.
Uh-huh. Narration.
It's pretty good. You can do mineralogy from 2 miles away.
I know.
I can say anything.
Well, remember.
Till the rocks come up and prove me wrong, which they always do.
Right, there you go. Keep free and clear. Yeah. Let's take them close. Let's see, this angle might work pretty good for you.
What was that? Was that us?
I think it's his microphone.
Is that, yeah, no.
I think we got too close to his microphone.
John came running.
They just turned it.
I just turned it to the
You can
side.
turn it again.
I just thought it was interesting for
Yeah.
So you're
Here,
probably
the
just gonna
pilot.
wanna scoop this one?
Do you want any more Pearl Vanilla? So ZC's, we saw one over there. ZC's a bunch of them.
There's a bunch in here.
I'd like to get grassland.
How's that for you? You like that? Or? I might need to torch in a little bit to get you there. Or do you have a little bit more on it? Okay. You're not throwing it around. We can get your tanks to get underneath that and balance it all the way over. You be a superstar. You're not going. You're not open.
What's the temperature?
Alright, pitch down.
270. We got right to 270.
Alright, now going at that angle. Pretty good. And as you go
Within 3 degrees.
I get,
He wants credit.
I'm on point one.
Calibration off.
good thing. Alright, now might get a soft grab on that. Alright, that. See if you have it soft. I think it is. No. Yeah, just a little bit. Rotate a little bit. You grab more if you want, but you like to grab it. Okay.
Did you see the email from the agent? She said she has
Coming open.
Yeah, that was
Oh, right. Okay. That's not gonna work. So we need to, probably this is our last.
Yeah.
You gotta decide how much time you need for heat.
Take 10 minutes, right there, 10 minutes. So,
So how about?
and then 10 minutes. So 10 minutes to go.
yeah.
So 20 minutes.
Okay. So slurping
A little bit more y'all, right? Oh, that's you pretty much over it. Now you just need to start coming down.
Still maybe a chance to push her down the slope.
Do what? Push go down the slope.
We're heading up there.
Yeah.
So there's some interesting on the
Matt?
north side.
Okay.
There's some pretty nice.
Mhm.
Are you gonna want that other piece that's falling down, or is this
I
gonna
don't
be
think
enough?
we have time. We're going to slurp instead.
Roger that.
Thanks.
You're gonna do here, Jared? I think it's supposed to be. We swapped out. Okay. Whichever one you want.
What are you calling this rock one? Rock three. From sleeping?
No, not there yet. You're pretty close.
The chimneys. Rock 3?
Right through. Yeah, because those chimney pieces.
You counted it. Yeah, they do the quivers. Yeah. That's right.
Down deeper than you can relax. So come down and.
Yeah, that's a good piece.
It's beautiful. Beautiful on the end. Look at that
Yeah.
vein.
Yeah, go ahead. It stayed nicely done, Benjamin.
Great. Thanks, Ben. Okay, we're going to reach out and get a small clump of these tube worms.
Roger that. All right, then I'll fix this.
Let me just take a peek. Yeah. Switch arms, I suppose.
All right, Jared. Yeah, it wants this one. Sure. Where are you gonna want to put them at?
Bio box 4.
Okay. All right. So which worms are you gonna want? The
Well,
ones
can
to
I?
the left?
Yeah, definitely to the left. I just want to take a peek.
Okay.
Do you think any of those OSSU with the anemones are alive? I can't tell.
Just watch yourself. It's pretty tight, so it's showing up all the way up.
You can see the clothes.
This one? Yeah.
You need this
I
camera.
don't want to take very long at this. Let's what about over there? No. So
You want 5, right?
yeah, and then we could get anemones.
Camera's all yours. With one.
Thanks. Grabbed up in here.
I think you did 5.
Okay. So we'll try for right here. If you could just get that anemone and some of these worms.
I might have to move for that. Later.
Oh, you do? Wait, you do?
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Close. Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Then first we wanna suction sample this side of that flange because Greg and
Those
see
worms?
Paravanella. Do you see that
There's some more down below, too.
down below?
Right in there, yeah.
Oh, wait a sec. That's a bunch of them.
That a good view for you, Jared?
Yeah.
I think that's a rock.
No.
I don't think, but there is one up here. Yeah.
Are you talking about those worms you saw earlier?
Yeah, they had.
1, 2.
You may point out the ones that he found earlier?
Aren't they right up there? Or no?
They were
They
just
were-
about
Yeah, the ones we were pointing to earlier.
They're right.
Just
Right,
there now in the
there.
shimmering water. Yes,
right there closer.
those.
Yeah, there's both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, those.
Okay.
Let's do that.
You got it, Greg?
What canister are we on?
5.
I'm currently on 8, but
Go to
if
5.
I open one, it is.
5.
I
5.
So you're going back over the empties?
correct.
Okay, great. Perfect. I like our system now.
All right, fine. You
All right.
what?
Take the on top of it.
So, we are interested in sampling these worms called alvanellids, paralvanella, more specifically, that are some of the world record holders for animals living in the highest temperatures measured. And we've just seen 3 species?
Here too.
2 species
Well,
here?
Historically, only one so far.
Mm-hmm. And only one so far, so we're looking for the second.
That's for sure.
Among the other small critters that live in these
Tips on the porch.
high temperature bacterial mats.
Good. All right. All right. So first thing that the first worms at Ziesel.
Yeah,
Okay. Jared, those are up here.
the kind of orangey heads there. Mm-hmm. Is that one though? Oh, they were.
Up in there.
Hang on.
Okay, if
There
you bring
was
your arm up a little bit, I'll porch back in.
There's some just below your camera that are, there's 3 down right there.
I don't know.
Isn't that the-
It doesn't look because there was only one.
Give me a second, I'll get you on you again. Let me bring your arm in a little bit more. 'Cause I'm up.
There was only one that I saw, and it was
Okay.
kind of here. Oh, how about right there? That's one right there.
Yeah, I thought I saw one down
Just
below.
here. The others, I think, are maybe orange rocks.
There are definitely some up in
Yeah, there was one up there for sure, but
I'll just skip forward a little bit. Good, Jared?
oh, there we go.
Those are the ones that
Okay. So above where we were looking too, there's a few right there. Yeah,
That's where I was looking.
you would look. You look right
Y'all
there.
made me go down. I was looking right here.
Yeah,
In
you
between the wishbone.
Okay, J-Rod. All right. Yes, you're right.
I gave him bad advice.
Oh, see,
You see the wishbone here?
what happened down here though? It's still here. Yeah. In between the 2 worm wishbone.
All right, coming in with zoom.
Can I zip? Yeah.
The reddish things.
Sure.
It's to your right a little bit more. Yep. All right. Yeah. See the little tentacle head things?
Yeah.
Just below your nostril.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
All right. Suction coming up. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's
That's
them.
them.
That's them.
Y'all agree?
Yeah,
Three of
we
us
agree.
For a change.
For a change, all the scientists agree.
Pull it in. It should come.
Yeah, they're just in little mucus tubes in the sediment, so you can jar them loose. Oh, there's one. Maybe 2. What happened to that one? It pulled in? Yeah, it's still there.
That's cool there. And then there's another one there. A little left.
A little bit left over those 2 red worms is.
Left.
Do you see that there are
Yeah,
2
there's one
spanning
on either side
on
of
either
the
side?
red
Yeah,
scale.
yeah, that's them.
Is that too much zoom?
Oh, that's good. Okay, I think you got them. Let's see, what do you think? Oh, yeah, can't tell. Oh, and the scale worms.
Do y'all want those
No,
rocks that are
we-
right there?
Do you want that rock to come in?
Yep.
Or yes.
It'll-
Okay. Go ahead and take
It'll
it.
be the tubes.
Let's,
I think we still need to suck a little more.
Might clog up.
I think that might clog up. Dump it.
Okay, done.
Okay, dump this one that's in the nozzle.
Suction's off right now.
And
Roger that. Do it now. Do it now.
maybe we should just do that one. No, I don't know.
Where do you want to go next? The
Uh,
ones that
I
are
think
down
there's
there in the
still
gray?
one.
This might
Yeah,
be better
where he just
because
put it?
it's sediment.
Okay, yeah, let's go down there. Might have more luck.
All right, so
Less gravelly.
in the gray just to the down and to the left of your nozzle.
Here's one here. Yeah.
Right here.
There's a lot.
Oh, there's several up above.
Right. Thinking that's guy in the middle.
They're kind of like dark orange. Yeah.
There's a couple up ahead, up above in the white too.
I think we'll go with this and that'll be.
Let me know when you're ready for section.
Is that really one? No, that's not one. I just think that one only.
That is.
Yeah.
That is.
Okay. Tricky conditions here. You can see all the shimmering water is very obscures the animals.
It makes depth perception even harder.
It yeah, for sure.
Jared got it.
We got one of them, and then there's another one still to the right of that black blob.
To the right of the black
See where Greg is pointing?
Okay.
Just in case. I don't see it.
Just pulled in a little bit.
Roger.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, let's
Okay.
do your one.
I think we're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and yeah, you can
Kill
show
the
that.
suction.
Kill the suction and index.
Thanks, Darren.
Thank you. S5. Okay.
6.
We've been going to 8 in between. Thanks.
Get me away from this
Okay.
a little bit.
Not done. What you out? Oh, what time?
Yeah.
Okay. Worms and then we'll pull up.
We are on 8.
Okay, thanks.
What are we doing next?
We need to collect some of these tube worms, but can I pan over? I'll show you. But J-Rod said you probably need to reposition because they're right here. So they're
Just back up and
crammed.
slide and just keep your porch on this rocky stuff because there's nothing else over there. So I'm on the rocks for the right side of the porch. You just need to get enough over to let Jared grab all that stuff around there.
You ready?
Nice. What a scene down here.
How about that, Jared?
That should be fun.
Okay. I think there's enough of them alive. Yeah, so, yep, just the tube worms around that anemone. And the anemone would be
And
great.
the
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it the greenies though?
Like picking daisies. I think it actually is the white one.
You think it's always
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
Okay.
Can I zoom a little? Just to watch you there. Sorry.
Yeah, it's getting brighter all the
Okay,
time.
go ahead. Snap that.
Where are you going to put this?
In bio box 4.
Zivit.
You made one.
Another one of those?
Z-vent.
You want a Zivit as
Love
well?
one of those.
Zevent.
Zevent? Sure.
So our pilots are 3D printing us the bathymetry on the seafloor. Pretty great. All right. Oh, that looks good. Could be a green one, Z.
Oh, there's the.
It might come.
Very nice.
So all that is bacterial flock that's flying off of these worms, and we are interested in not just the worms and the anemones, but all the little animals that live in and amongst the tube worm clumps. Oh, it's gonna fall off the back. We'll see. Go gently, because I do think the anemone is balanced. It's balanced.
South Pescadero.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So they pull way down low, but that's in the area of inactive flow.
Do I have to trade this in for
You're on tonight. And
So we're gonna go with A1.
let me know which one.
Dare I ask? Yes. A1.
go to get fresh
You got it, Jared. Nice.
pieces of flange.
Great. It's cool, huh? Yeah.
Did I hear Skyler was on?
Yeah. And Cheryl Cabral and Zane.
Did she ask a question?
No, no. Sky, she said it was cool. Great. Thank you. Good collection.
on the way.
Okay, so then we're gonna head north. You around the base, or do you want to just?
Yeah, I think we should go fly over those mats again.
Okay. Can you
Get a good look at them.
give Ben a understanding of where that is?
Yeah. Which way do you want to go around the mound?
Probably around the right.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's go around to right about there, and then we'll head out that way, but we're going to kind of image all the way around to here.
Thank you. So Dave Kress has one, but it was made into rainbow filament. I know. I like that. Yeah. So cool though. All right, here we go. Our sampling is complete at this new mound, which we haven't even named. The geophysicists had mapped it and understood that it was here, but we are the first to actually dive on it and see it.
The ecology of those scale worms.
Mm-hmm. I think the jeweled mound. So amazing.
Bejeweled.
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 The bejeweled man.
Yeah, let's get Ron on that. We're trying to figure out what to call it. And we think we should call it something like the Bejeweled Mound because of all these purple opalescent scale worms that cover it.
Feisties.
They are. The feisty scale worms. So I will say, even if you don't want to acknowledge that the anemones dominate, they are the ones that last the longest. And this is a good example of having a facultative symbiosis versus obligate.
They're not cookie eaters.
Look who lasts the longest.
That's pretty.
Spectacular.
So we're on the southwest.
No,
Or
we're
is that
we're
not-
making our way northeast over the
Oh,
top,
I see. Yeah, yeah.
and then I think we'll come down.
There's a lot of really nice coral mat down on the north side of this.
That's what we're trying to get to here.
I didn't get to see it. No, so I think we're going there.
She's here.
Some shimmering water.
All right, coming down the northeast side of this mound to the base. Oh, is this it? Is this what you're talking about?
Yep, this is the place.
This is the place. There's some bacterial mat down here. All flavors of mat that our microbiologists love, and another tube-worm tumbleweed.
Those look good.
Time to stop and get one or not? Yeah, I don't know. Just do it. Do it. Can we actually sit down here and push core in the gray mat? Maybe you don't want to sit on a tube-worm clump, but
So 10 minutes forward.
Yeah, but if we
Yeah.
don't do it, we don't do it.
I mean, she's gonna core in this area. So where should he sit?
We'll take a
'Cause
quarter
there's
on
a-
it in the gray.
Can he sit on the peach mat?
He could sit on the beach. Yes.
Okay, you can sit right where you're at, but not on the tube-worms. Yeah.
That'll
Round it up. Okay.
collection.
We're to
Compare with
our
the
porch
green mats.
already, so that
Greg can gaze at critters.
What do we have available that are all in the back? Right.
Yeah,
The last two ferrets
in
are
the very back.
the two that are available. The cores are in the very back.
Okay. Just 101 and 102?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
So let's try to do 102 if you can, unless it's a real pain.
Okay.
Just because it's polycarbonate, and we can see what we're doing.
Okay. Well, you want a temp probe first or no?
No.
And no.
Okay.
Oh. No, with the quiver lid.
no, yeah, round it up. I just get out so that I don't have to spray the bottom.
Are you okay there? We'll just do it from up there.
Totally.
Okay.
Temp probe is reading high.
It is reading high.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
But is it dragging? It's not on its magnet.
It just fell off the magnet.
Oh, and it just is like 5 centimeters, or
So
on the
it's hot.
surface. Okay, it's hot. Good grab, Jared.
That's just at the surface.
Yeah.
It's gotta be hot.
Maybe Aluminum.
let's do the aluminum core.
We changed our mind. Victoria doesn't want to have another photo op with a melted core. Where's that anemone sitting on? Just a rock?
Those little white spots are the little ones.
Do you see any shimmering? Those white spots.
Yeah, yeah. Z said he saw some shimmering.
There's clam in there.
Well, it's not in life position. Well, maybe it is. That other one looks exactly the same. Weird. Yeah, they could be alive. How could they be that hot? Okay, what'd you decide? 101?
Let's try 101.
Go ahead, Rich. Roger that. One sport. We'll follow you.
Get it.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and follow you, Tony. Thanks. We'll just go ahead and follow you, Tony. Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, taking a push core here for the microbiologists interested in high temperature microbes.
I can watch out more if you want. I want to straight down.
At least one of them is short.
Yeah. There's no way to know with the aluminum ones.
Of course, by then it'll be dead.
So the
I said, of course, by then it'll be dead.
The microbiology team made these aluminum core sleeves because last time we were here in 2018, they melted all of their some of their polycarbonate cores, many of their polycarbonate cores. And so now they're out with a new technology and they've been able to sample deep hot cores. Hey, if you guys are going to keep laughing at my commentary, you can leave. Don't you have something else to do?
I mean, if I were at home, I'd be watching you on YouTube, so.
Yeah. Okay. You'd enjoy my commentary, but. All right, let's do this. This is how we sample microbes 2 miles deep in the ocean.
They don't have films on Of course.
Did any have films?
Yeah,
There?
the front six have films. But since we haven't been using the back two, we didn't film them.
We decided to.
Anywhere in the gray?
Anywhere in the gray. Can I zoom? Or okay.
Maybe closer to the clam
Oh.
would be a good idea.
Closer to a clam?
To the clams because
I'm gonna porch in a little bit just to get out of the
that's
picture.
probably where if there's any hard bottom like this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Closer to the clams, Jared. So this is I'm like here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Actually, I see is that a siphon?
Yes.
No,
Okay. Wait.
siphon.
Oh, Victoria.
Sorry, that way.
Okay, to the left.
Little left.
I'm sorry, Jared. Yeah.
We don't want to be on a clam, but we think that they're good indicators of
Soft sediment.
where there's
Okay. Roger that. Let's do it.
sediment.
Except they're laying on their sides.
Well, there is that.
Oh, look at it. Oh.
Oh.
Go. Try harder, Jared. Try harder.
That's all you got. I don't think that's.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Make a mess.
All right, let's take it.
Does not have to marinate. Take it out.
No,
Yeah,
but
you
doesn't
pull it out.
doesn't need to marinate.
You don't want to double cluster 6.
Oh.
Still?
No. Come on. Will it even stay in?
okay. We could try one more.
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, I'm going
Put
for
it
jump.
back. There's also a 6 that has it.
Yes.
It's not staying.
Well, could you just shake it, and why don't you shake it and we try again?
Yeah.
Can you shake it off to the side? Sorry, I know. Sorry.
Let me move forward a little bit.
I don't. That just made it.
No, we're fine. We'll just try again. You want to try over to the right?
Yeah.
Or-
Let's try it on the right.
After I told him to shake it to the right.
Yeah.
Oi.
Because I moved back, Sean. That's why I wanted to. I pushed me back. So
Sorry, man. If you just give me some camera over here.
I can go. I can follow you. Okay. Yeah, let's just try out there to the right of the scale worm or something. Yeah. Let's just try. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try that.
that's it. Can I too?
All right. Let's try again.
Oh,
Same,
Okay.
but let's
Double punch?
just try hard.
You want a double punch?
Double punch. No.
No. Okay.
No. Okay, it really is. It's lifting the ROV.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Well, I guess it's hard then. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, we'll.
Yeah, it stays. So that's probably what the hard stuff is.
Oh, sure.
I say let's just bring it with us because he shook some of it out. Yeah, there's stuff in there. Okay. Oh no! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you do it!
It's going.
Do you need me to?
We have
Okay.
6 available too.
I think you want to give them time, right? Barely enough. Depends on.
You want to put it back?
Torch out.
Torch now.
Okay. I didn't see it all fall out.
No, I think there's some
Yeah,
in there.
I think there's some in there too.
Can you see it? Yeah.
Okay.
Watch the bottom.
Mm-hmm. So we have gray mat, or I don't know, it's gray sediment, it's not really
Gray.
gray sediment, north side of the North Mound.
We've been calling that stuff gray mat.
Okay.
I mean, it's similar. It's like the ashy
Yeah.
granular layer. So
Yeah.
we can call it that.
Okay. All right. So do you have a target? Okay. They give it to them when they're done here.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I guess we could pull the top off of this back one and put it over here. Because
Is 5 taken?
5 is
Yeah.
taken.
Fine. Yeah.
Oh, there is something about it.
Yeah, so I would take the back
The last one.
102.
yeah, 102 and put it on 101.
No, 5. No, 5 is not taken. 5
is empty here.
X'd out because its collar is missing.
Yeah, that's okay. Go ahead and use 5. There's nothing on 5 here, right?
But yeah, 5.
Didn't you? This seems to be pointing to
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Thanks, John.
My notes.
You get reading your own notes.
Yeah.
Our autofocus is also a little wacky.
Yeah, it's not mine. There you go.
Nice, thanks.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Thanks for trying, Jared. We got some.
No worries.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
What can you do? We're gonna head.
We want
Z
to
has a
head
plan.
about
We're gonna book it.
010, and if you go back out on that display screen to where we were, just zoom back.
Like 100 meters.
No, not as far.
Not as 100 meters.
Yeah. Can we just get a zoom out on the?
Yeah.
Right?
I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You see the little dot next to the Falkor, 10 meters away?
This one?
Nope, that one. I want to be right out there.
The fish?
Okay. Are we ready?
We're ready. Go ahead and take the camera away from me. Okay.
We're only 50 meters.
50 meters, great. And make it.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we get there, we'll do it.
Put a waypoint here.
Bye bye, Bejeweled Mound. Can you drop a waypoint? Let's call it the
North Mats.
North Mats.
Capital M. ATT. Capital M-E-T lowercase t.
Oh, and you got that? Surge, there's a waypoint. Waypoint drop.
What do you want to call it? Sorry.
North Mats.
North Mat.
Yeah.
Sorry. We're asking a question.
Right under the Falkor. Almost. Alright, so we're heading off-site to take a heat flow measurement for the folks from the second leg who are trying to complete a heat flow transect
There's going to be a little dead
down
chimney.
the basin.
I said there's going to be a little dead chimney when we get there.
Really?
Yeah.
Aw.
Have I been wrong on the one prediction yet today?
Well,
I'm impressive. I like now. Huh?
not today, but
Often wrong, never in doubt.
yes, that is our motto.
Where the hand is. Yeah,
So
the hand's
J-Rod
on
had
the
changed our lighting a little bit, so we had a little bit more of a, less of this snow and more of a spotlight.
I do have a map.
Yeah, I like that. Oops. Okay. Makes us look more like a submersible anyway. You know, the flashlight going through the darkness.
You miss your Alvin days, don't you?
I love you both. I love Alvin and I love ROVs.
What about the chipmunks?
And the chipmunks. You need a selfie stick.
Yeah. Well, they don't have a housing that's deep enough here, but they do have a housing for something like 1,800 meters, and so if they have a lander
They can do it.
and it's
Yeah.
shallower, they can do selfies. John's cooking it up.
We're here,
Okay.
according to Zeke's hand.
Z's
Yeah.
hand, the hand of Z.
Made it to Z's
What do you
hand.
wanna
This is good.
Yay.
Land
The
anywhere?
chimney's just out
Find
of
that
view.
chimney first.
Yeah, because we wanted to be wrong at least once today.
Where's the chimney?
It's gonna be just out of camera view everywhere
Yeah.
you go. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. You can
This
sit
is
anywhere.
perfect. This is perfect.
We'll stare at some sponges.
Track say nope.
Yeah.
I don't see anything to my left, my right.
You can just like
Land? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Landing.
Could give us a few things to stare at here.
umbrella.
Umbrella, sponge, or maybe it's a sea pen. Let's see. A clam on the move.
We've never seen any echinoderms down here. have we?
We saw some sea cucumbers. Yeah, there's two here that are. Oh, they're making a
There's a lot of them.
It's a
conga line.
Sea cucumber superhighway.
Sea cucumber conga.
Mm. Are you down? Can I have the camera? Okay, great.
You can start when you're ready.
Here we go. They're gonna do their thing, and we're gonna peek around. Oh yeah. Sea cucumbers and sea cucumber feces.
Aren't they cute?
The feces?
Yeah.
They're little spirals.
Yeah.
Look how much of the seafloor goes through a cucumber every day.
Those little stars, white stars you're seeing there, those are amphoridids, right? That's amphoridids.
Worm. You might be right. Greg tell you that? He taught you
I
that?
got it confirmed by Greg.
Okay. Sea cucumbers. You cannot, it's pretty striking how different the seafloor is when you get away from the hydrothermal vents. Let's go over here and see what's. Isn't there a. Oh, it's right there, but it's out of my light. No, this way. It's a clam making some tracks out there. Want to go look at that? Can it do it? Too much stuff in the water column.
Should face too. Should face some.
No, it's fine. They don't need the sea to do their thing. We're just killing time here.
Nice with the shadow.
There we go. Yeah, it's true. Look at that beautiful little thing. Is it umbulella again? Aw, look at it.
And just hold mine.
Yeah.
Sure.
Inserting probe.
Inserting the probe. So beautiful.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, the rest is in.
Are you looking over there? Okay. Yeah. Are they on slack?
We are warmish.
Warmish. Really?
Fairly warmish. I
Wow.
thought we would be.
Oh.
The last one on the line north
Oh, that's true.
here was warmish.
Right.
This is going to be warmish.
More warmish?
More warmish.
Was that your prediction? It would be more warmish.
Is that a Xenophyophore?
No. Mud ball. Thought that there was that sponge out here, but there it is. It's kind of out of view.
What is that?
Let's go look. Sea cucumber conga line sponge. Well, it's not gonna happen.
6 degrees at the bottom of the probe.
C10 it must be. Yeah, it wants to focus on everything but that. Okay, let's look at that clam. Making tracks.
Can we do a heat flow insert? Okay, sorry, it's back on. So, a heat flow window insert?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
It's running.
Running.
I'm going to put a heat flow window up on you, if that's okay.
Yeah, it must be part of the siphon, so in current and X current. Maybe it segregates them, the flow. I could see that could be X current.
Have you seen that?
No? Oh, was that just something that came out the siphon? Or out the...
Must be in the box, huh?
I'm fully zoomed in.
I remember seeing the
Mhm.
like siphons sticking up.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm going to sneak a window on you, so
What
you're still in view, but
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's perfect. Yeah, that's neat. I'm just gonna guess that's the X current because you know all of the waste comes through there, so you wouldn't want that to foul the in current water. They're also acting quite weird. You know, to open your valves mud down like this. I mean, normally they're posterior down. Now they're ventral side down, which is odd. It's cool. Did you get a frame grab of that?
Yes.
Somebody? Thanks. Thank you. Anything else fun? Now we can maybe look at that guy. Let's see, now that it's calming down. Oh! Isopod. See if they can see the little plunge dance.
Okay, you got the whole screen back again.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, what is that?
It's a holothurian with mud on it.
The backside of one? Is it really?
Yeah.
Wait, okay.
It's a little shiny guy. Is that a benthic form?
I don't know.
I see those all the time. I can never tell what they are. The white dot. To the left, yeah, that guy.
This is the
Sometimes
rear
they
end. You
shine
can see
really
that it's
bright.
opening and closing. Yeah, no, they breathe with a, yeah. That cucumber's breathing that way though. They have a respiratory tree that is in their near their large intestine.
Almost looks like they put out a carapace.
I've never watched a sea cucumber breathe before.
All sorts of firsts on this stuff.
Yeah, there have been a lot of firsts.
It's amazing what you can see when you do heat flow.
It's true. We stop and look at things
Stop
more
to
carefully.
watch the sea cucumber breathe.
Via
Almost
its
as much
anus.
fun as watching a Xenophyophores race across the seafloor.
We can get the respiration rates.
It's like a sea cucumber Fitbit.
Is that a critter?
Might be.
Other than
And a
a,
little
other
shrimp.
than a worm?
Shrimp.
No.
Oh, there's another. There's one
There's
in.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Is it doing something? Is it moving a little? Might be moving a little.
It's got his little
It's got
one tentacle up.
Oh, it's making its move. It's making its move. This is hyperspeed for a sea cucumber.
Then you're ready to take off.
Oh, oh.
It's waving goodbye.
It's getting ready.
It just doesn't get more exciting than this.
Maybe the purple, another purple flat animal on the seafloor, but the purple socks rival this. That was its big move. It's got them both up now. Going. It's like a land.
Fascinating.
He's trying to send us a picture.
I know. It's sending a
or
signal.
hologram, if you will.
A signal.
A hologram.
Oh, the holothurian hologram. It's possible those are buried cukes because look at these fecal. Yeah, they are buried cukes.
What an interesting
Oh, this one just.
ruffled edge.
Wow, look at that. What a life.
Ready to pull it out?
Yeah, we're done.
What a life. Okay.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah. Pooped all that. This one actually. Yeah, you're done.
Done? I'm done.
Good.
Victoria.
We're all done.
Done. We have our water. We fired this.
Depends on what you mean by water. We have two.
Yeah, we have two.
And we verified they fired.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
we looked up.
Okay. Let's do it. Come on up.
We are coming up.
Bridge, ROV.
Going back down.
Yeah, we're gonna be recovering here just a minute.
All right.
Watching all the way.
Can you remember to think about BioBox 3, which has it's been coming up warm,
Okay.
and J-Rod was saying every now and then you might,
Hit the close button.
yeah, check the close button.
Okay.
Oh, there was one other thing too. Did J-Rod get the thing that was in the red basket? It was part of the quiver.
Part of the
Oh,
collar.
that's right.
He said he could do it on the way up, maybe, or on transit.
There's something in the
Milk crate.
milk crate that
That was the top of the collar of the push cord quiver.
No worries, we can do it on the way up.
okay.
That's still there.
Thank you.
I think it'll arrive.
Yay.
It's going up. Another discovery.
I know. It's 3.
We did. Yep.
Are you gonna get snot? You have you have 2 canisters.
Okay.
6 and 7 are available, and we're on 8, so
Yep.
we could collect marine snow.
Yeah. I'll get Jared to
Yeah, okay.
flush out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Grab a hold of this thing.
How many did you get? 4.5.
Yeah.
I'm worried it was 6.
Not for like.
Oh, the poor
I
mud
bet.
too.
Well, I think both of those
Yeah.
that were taken in the blue mat are going to be short, just because we were hitting the same hard
Well, the
pan.
last one. Is gonna be really
And this last one, I don't think you're going to have like super.
42 centimeters.
Yeah, I can.
I said we're leaving.
All right, thanks everybody for joining us. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. We just ended Dive 479, exploring a new feature to the south of the JaichMaa vent field. And tomorrow we'll see. We may be back in Auka or we could be in JaichMaa. So we'll figure out our game plan tonight. We've got a couple more dives, then we'll close out leg 3 of the southern Pescadero Basin. Have a great Sunday.